What's up, guys? I wanted to check to see if you can hear me. Check 1, 2. Let's get that over. Oh boy. Boom. That's what we want to talk about right there. We're going to talk about some space wolves. I'm learning my way through this chat, so I'm just getting through here and seeing if we can replicate it. All right. So let me know what you think. Of the new chat. I am here live. What's up, y'all? What up, Miniatures Paintbrush Legion? I am live and I am kicking some butt here. Just wanted to check to see, yes, the subscriber and everything else. I'm checking to see if everything is working okay. Let me see. Latest member, the chat's going on good. Let's check the chat really quick. Nice, 4 people are watching. What's up, y'all? We're going to do something really interesting today. I'm looking to have some fun with the live stream. Now, it's been a while since I've done a live stream. That is for true. I mean, that I've done a live stream on this channel. I'm going to have some chicken broth. But I am back. So this is going to be my first episode or rebrand or regenesis of the live chat. So we are talking here about space wolves. We're going to do painting. We're going to paint with me as well. So we're going to do that as well. And we have a lot of things going on with the Miniatures Paintbrush. So let's go. First thing I wanted to talk about is something I've done with another channel, Wolfbrother Hobbies. But the stream was good. But I wanted to do my own kind of stream talking about the same materials here and get back into live streaming as well because it's been a while. I have the camera setups. I got new cameras. I got new things going on here. And it would be really, really cool to do that setup and to paint. Love that. All right. So hopefully you can hear me okay. Let me know if you can hear me okay. It's testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. All right. All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right, so I'm going to switch through a couple of the modes. This is just the test mode right here for now. So we're going to get into it. I hope everybody's evening is well. And I am really excited to jump into this. So let's talk about our Space Wolves. So we have a new faction pack from the Games Workshop from the Space Wolves. And it's really good. I have it up here. And we're going to read through just the new stuff that is coming up from Games Workshop. This is from the Grotmas pack, and I'm super excited about that. I'm a couple of days late, but since I am painting up Space Wolves, and that is my current project right now, and I figured I can definitely talk about the new Detachment. Now, I haven't played the Detachment yet, but hopefully that's going to change really soon. Let's talk about it. We're talking about Saga of the Great Wolf. You can see it right there. It's in red here that they just added to this document over here. I love that this document is, updated and we don't have to buy more books. We had Champions of Fenris, which is a great detachment, I think. I haven't really played it. It looks really good. So let's go over to our new things. Saga of the Great Wolf. Let's talk about it. Okay, so this is one that's focused in on Logan Grimnar, and he is the chapter master of the Space Wolves. Odd thing about Space Wolves. Now you're going to see the logo of the wolf there, and you would say, hey, that is the symbol of Space Wolves. You would be incorrect on that. Actually, that is a symbol of Space Wolves, but not the symbol of the Space Wolves. Now, Games Workshop does like to market that symbol right there, but that symbol right there is actually Logan Grimnar's Great Company, which is a subsection of all the Space Wolves. Like they have Jarls and stuff. In any case, we're talking about the Great Wolf, and that's what I'm going to be painting up later. The Champions of Fenris, the elite, the top of the tops, the people that have been there and then some. These are the elites, and they are going for the Great Wolf, which is the chapter master of the Space Wolves, which has a different insignia than the wolf right there. In any case, If you like to play him, because he just came out with a new model not so long ago when they released the Space Wolves, then this is definitely the one for you. Let's talk about some of the detachment rules over here. So at the start of your command phase, you can select one of the hunting packs listed below. So the hunting packs include Encircling Jaws, Hunter's Eye, Ferocious Strike as well. Until the start of the next command phase, that hunting pack is active, and its effects apply to all Adeptus Astartes, not just Space Wolves, but anything in your army that you've converted from, your regular Primaris's and up, your Hellblasters and everything else, right? So all Adeptus Astartes units in your army are going to get this. You can only select each hunting pack once per battle, okay? You can select only one hunting pack once per battle. But here are the hunting packs. These are your options here. You got Encircling Jaws. You can re-roll and advance rolls and charge rolls as well. The Hunter's Eye, which each time a model in this unit makes a range attack, add 1 for that hit roll. So you're doing more damage right there, right? The re-rolling advance rolls, great for getting your units into battle. You messed up? Oh, let's re-roll again. And then Ferocious Strike, which is each time the unit is selected to fight, either you can select lethal hits or sustain hits 1. So you're doing exploding hits, or you're definitely doing that extra hits per one. So it's up to you. You could just say, you get lethal hits, you get sustained hits, let's go. Until the end of the next phase, weapons equipped by the model in this unit have the selected ability, which is great. I mean, really, that's definitely a boost. You also have, and that's Master of the Wolves, you also have Howling Onslaught. Now, once per battle, you select a hunting pack from the Master of the Wolves detachment unit. You got one of the hunting packs, right? If Logan Grimnar model from your army is on the battlefield, you can select a hunting pack you've already selected in this battle. Okay? You have some restrictions here, however. Your army can include Space Wolves unit, but cannot include Adeptus Astartes unit drawn from any other chapter, which makes sense. I mean, I always play a thematic list of army. I just don't cherry pick. It has to be Space Wolves. I'm not going to pick units from other armies. Then there's Grimnar's Mark. So you have that. The Howling Onslaught, you can select it. So you're selecting once per battle, select a hunting pack for the Master of the Wolves attachment rule. So you got Master of the Wolves. Right. Let's talk about the Master of the Wolves. Okay, next up, we have Grimnar's, and let's talk enchantments here. Logan Grimnar's Mark, which is Adeptus Astartes Terminator Captain. So if you like to earn your Termies, this is for you. If you like your Terminator packs, which is great. I already have one 5-man squad, but I think I have another, and I'm going to add to that. Once per battle round, from the second battle round onwards, you can target the bearer's unit with the Rapid Ingress or Heroic Intervention stratagem for 0, free, absolutely free. It does not cost. You can just select it and go, right? And you can do this even though you've had already targeted a different unit, which had the stratagem this turn. We also have Howling Howlmaw, which is, if you have to include your Wolf Priest, which I already have mine painted, which is great, right? So Wolf Priest models only, at the start of the fight phase, you can select one army unit within 6 inches of the bearer, and that unit must take battle shock, subtracting 1 from the result. So you're forcing a battle shock checks, which, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's better than nothing, but there it is. I would definitely use a different stratagem here. Okay, and then you have the Chariots of the Storm. All right, Adeptus Astartes only. After both players have deployed their armies and selected up to 3 Adeptus Astartes unit from your army, you can redeploy them when doing so. So you set up your army, your opponent set up their army, they're already in position, they're ready to attack your people, and you're like, no, 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 these units I'm going to switch around here. So shenanigans before the game kind of really even starts, you're just setting up there. So it's really good, and you can redeploy them. And in doing so, you can set up these units in strategic reserves if you want, so they can come in next turn. In case your opponent gets first turn, you can always have your fully fledged unit come in the second turn and just, rock it. Okay. So that is definitely good. Movement, it's a game of movement, and having your people deployed in the right way is really important. So this one gets you to trick, almost, saying, no, 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 you thought it was like this, but it's definitely not. It's going to be like this now. And you're going to have to deal with that. I love that. You're forcing people to really rethink their strategies. I have that chicken broth and it is banging. All right. Skjald's foretelling. Let's talk about that there. So the Grave Wolf Battle model only, while the bearer is the leader of the unit. The Wolfguard Battle Leader. Wolfguard Battle. I can say that fast. That's a tongue twister. The Wolfguard Battle Leader model only, while the bearer of this unit is leading the unit. Weapons equipped by this model in that unit have the Lance ability. So getting that Lance ability is pretty awesome. So there it is. That is the new detachment for the Space Wolves. Let me know how you go to play your Space Wolves if you are a Space Wolves player. Are you going to use Saga the Grey Wolf? Are you going to bring Grim Logan out? Are your Terminators going to see the battlefield is the question. How is your generalship going? All right, Saga of the Great Wolf. Wanted to talk about that. Checking chat. We are good. Haha, Gamesburger, what's up? Gamesburger says, for us and the All-Father. Oh, man. My wolves. Let me tell you, before this came out, before the new detachments, before Logan Grimnar, before the release of the Space Wolves, I was kind of sad. I was kind of sad and not really motivated to play my wolves. I just wasn't. Simply because I have not converted any Adeptus Astartes units to be my Space Wolves. And I don't know why. I just felt like infantry should be Space Wolves. It should be thematic, right? Because I'm all about the aesthetics. I mean, gameplay is nice. I usually lose, but, I have won a couple of times. Oh, I love that. But I was really sad. But when they came out with this, when Logan Grimnar came out and everything else, I was kind of sad to see the chariot go, simply because I painted them really well and I had a tutorial on them. But that all that means is I'm going to have more tutorials on the channel, which is great. I love my wolves. I love my wolves. I love my wolves. They are my first 40K army, and they have a special place in my heart. Yeah. But I do have a lot of armies, and I do need to get to painting. Speaking of painting, you're going to hold on just one little second while I transfer over to the painting table. I'm going to transfer over just a little bit. Let's see if I can get this down, because there's a lot of controls that I'm learning with this first live stream. So let's see if I can do. Ooh, did I just switch something? I did, didn't I? Oh, I broke the stream. Oh my gosh. No. Just press all the buttons. Okay, there. I am going to have to go and do this, though. I'm going to have to, you know what? I have the Streamlabs, the Stream Deck. So I have not set up the buttons on there, so I can automatically just press a button and it'll transition from one to another. But I will do that next time. It's something I didn't think of while getting really excited about doing this stream. Gamesburger says, still need to get Logan 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I definitely went crazy when the release came out, and I got everything. Now, what I didn't get, I only got one 5-man squad of Terminators. So I need 2 more. And the intention was to get more combat patrols, 2 combat patrols to fill it in. So I'll have more Wolfen, and I'll fill out some more Blood Claws. So I'll have 3 20-man stacks of Blood Claws. I don't know how many points that is. It's kind of ridiculous. So, and then I just tapered back. It's like, you know what? I don't need that many models. I know, it's crazy, right? I don't need that many models, but what I do need is some, just the Terminators. I can just do the Terminators. And honestly, I think I have a lot of Terminators from the Leviathan box set. Now, I don't know what to do. I can do some conversions. Do I have extra bits in the bit box from my other Terminators? Can I, add some stuff in? Maybe. Okay. That's definitely a maybe. So maybe I'll do some converting, which is something I don't normally do. Usually I just paint it up, but I love making bases and cutting things up. So I might like converting too. So that would be great. I'm really glad there's no hiccups on the stream. I'm really glad that this first stream is going up. You gotta let me know what you think. If you think this format is pretty good. I got inspired from yesterday because I think yesterday's stream didn't go as well as I wish that it could have been. And I said, you know what? I'm going to try one. I'm going to try doing a live stream. I haven't done it in a while. I'm definitely going to try. All right, let's see. All right. So let's see. Let's go on to the painting test. Why don't we paint up some Space Wolves to celebrate the saga of the Great Wolf? What do you think? Think that's good? All right. Now, I'm really sorry about this. I am going to have to go back to the imaging screen and select because I have to get my pre-buttons done. So this is how it looks on my end. Okay, I'm just going to switch it over. I know. I'm going to get better. That's the thing about me. I get better. I do. All right, let's switch. All right, so here is my painting desk, and I have my volume over here. So what I'm going to do is I am going to walk over to the painting desk, and I'm going to paint some stuff. I'm going to paint some Champions of Fenris, which is exciting. Sorry, I am taking my medication while I do this. Hope everybody is well tonight. That is amazing. That is amazing. There's something about chicken broth. All right, I am checking the chat while I'm doing this, so if you want to say a little something. Okay, so let's see. Gamesburger says, mostly infantry, no armor or dreadnoughts. No armor or dreadnoughts. No armor? Well, we'll see. But dreadnoughts? Yeah, I know. Do you think we're gonna get new dreadnoughts? Are we gonna get a new Bjorn? Although I love Bjorn. I do. I love my little Bjorn. I love how powerful he is. I'm not crazy about the sculpt. I have not been crazy about the sculpt for a very long time. I recently actually got a comment. Hello. I don't know if I can see myself well. I'm going to check the camera, the positions. I don't know if I should move this up or down. This camera right here. This camera seems to be working well. Let me see something. Do I have my cell phone to check? All right. Hold on a sec. All right. Oh, there it is. Let me check. Okay, good. Oh, this is good. This is pretty good. You can see me paint in two different ways here. Move up. All right. I should get that off screen. Again, first stream, so I'm just checking to see if everything is going right. And I'm going to paint. So let's do that. Look how messy my desk is. Yes, you're welcome. Let's see. They need to do an upscale Bjorn. That's good. Hey, the stream is not breaking. This is great. That means my bandwidth is pretty good. I did test the bandwidth earlier. I wanted to see if it could handle it. And I want to definitely see the quality of the videos that I'm putting out. Can you hear me well? That's the question. That is the question. Because I would love... Yeah, this is much better. You should be able to hear me pretty well. I hope so. All right, so we're painting up. We're finishing up this guy, and we're painting this guy. So we actually have two that we're painting up. My hobby progress for these. Let's talk about my hobby progress for this beautiful week right now. I finished this guy right here. which is coming up, and it should come up with pretty good detail. Yeah, the stream's not broken. This is pretty cool. Added a lot of things. I did add this custom purity seal. Just interesting right there. And I had to add that because I did add this pole for some reason. I just figured that would be cool. This is coming from the Skaven, actually, the Plague Monks. And I cut it up, and I thought that would be interesting to put onto his base. And I said, you know what? I have this. Like, I'll show you on this side. You're going to see the V happen right here. And that V just means that there's a gap right here, right? There's a space. And it looked too awkward. So I had to fill that space with something to make a nice little triangle. So I figured this, which is also from the Plague Monks, I just cut it off the pole. I flipped this, I think, upside down, right? And I took this off of there, and I figured I needed a purity seal. So what I did is I took a dotting tool. Here's my dotting tool. And I squished it in there and just played around with it. And I took green stuff and I put that, and I made that purity seal. Now this purity seal, since it's coming from, and I'm gonna load this so we can get more center screen here. Sounds good. Thank you, Gamesburger. You are a lifesaver. Thank you for coming up. All right, so yeah, so I used the dotting tool to just spread this out. This is just green stuff, and then I painted it up. Then I used Micron 005. Not a lot of people know this, but they come in colors. This is red. So I did the text, and I know this is probably blasphemy, but I know in the Bible when Jesus speaks, it's in red. So I figured I'd write black and then put a little red thing so it kind of look a little gothic. Just that style seems to be pretty cool with me. I'm just fixing up my painting table while I do this. Man, does hobby creep become a thing with me. Any case, this guy was pretty cool. I finished this guy. Let me put him over here. Boop. And then this guy over here was my second guy, and I'm working on faces. And I did put a wolfen back right there and some citadel skulls and messing around with that. I put a lot of scars, and I started taking snow from the base and putting it on these guys. Now, you're not going to see snow on the blood claws because I figured they're newbies, you know. But these guys have seen things, so they get snow on them. That's right, and they get necklaces. Look at that necklace right there. I'm going to pull out some more necklaces. I'm going to definitely work on this guy and put a necklace on him as well. I changed his pose a little bit. I've made his arm face out because it looked like it was limp. So I recently, today actually, ripped off his arm and put some green stuff over here. So this way he has a more open pose. I think it looked pretty wild. But we'll talk about this guy in just a little bit. So this guy was a lot of fun. Still messing with faces. And I'm going to show you because I'm going to paint the face today. So I'm going to do that live stream. So let's do that. I'll put this over here. And let's show the next one. Okay, the next one is over here. Hopefully you can see it. I don't know. And he has a necklace. Now his necklace was really big. So I like a shoulder strap necklace. So I kind of like put it underneath and whatnot. Maybe he just has a lot of necklace to go around. I don't know. It looks pretty cool. And I did something a little new with this guy. So I did put a gradient. You're going to see a gradient from a little darker to a little lighter on the sword. I think that looks pretty cool. And on the gun as well. So I started something different. So as you see, as a painter, I start growing. And you're going to see little elements. I also added like the teeth, the black teeth on this because the shoulder pauldron was a little too empty for me. I wanted some more interest in there. So that's why I do that as well. I'm really happy that these two cameras are really working well. All right, so I'm going to put this onto the side here and then let you know what I was finishing today. So I still need, this is the one I was working on last night, but I still need to put on a necklace on this guy because I'm going to use up all my necklaces. They all have necklaces, I think, until I run out of necklaces. I have 30 guys to paint up, so I'm only completing 6 so far, and I think this is pretty good. All right, so we're going to work on this guy, we're going to work on this guy, and we're going to work on this guy. at the same time. This is not batch painting. This is what did I forget mode. Okay. What did I forget mode? That means I look at a miniature and say, hey, what did I forget? So we're going to definitely do that and work on that. Hopefully you can see that really well. And if you can, I can like zoom in a little. Whoop, whoop. There you go. That should be nice. That should be really nice. And hopefully it's not out of focus. Or I can go back. I don't know. You let me know. I can zoom. I can like really zoom, not to make you sick or anything, in and zoom out, but I haven't found the right depth yet. So tonight it's going to be like this. Tonight's definitely going to be like this. I think that's going to be the best way to do this. Okay, so we're going to start off with this guy over here. And let me see. I need to find his necklace. So let's see. I have quite a bit of sprue here. So I'm going to go through some sprue. Put this on the side over here. And just look through these bad boys. See if I can find the necklace. There it is, number 38. There's a necklace. So we're going to take that off right now. I'm going to use this ruler tool. I had the God Hand ones, but I gave it to my friend Mythos Crucianata because I wanted to hook them up. These work well, too. The God Hand ones are beautiful as well. But these are pretty smooth, too. So it's all about quality. Look at that. It's slow slung and whatnot. It's going to the side. I kind of like it. I'm going to use this file over here. No, I'm not. It's actually too long. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my hobby knives and I'm just going to cut it. Sawing motion. And then I am going to get rid of this little nubbers. All right. Alrighty, so what are you guys working on right now is the question. Are you guys working on some minis? Are you painting with me? Are you having some fun? And if you're not, you can definitely take out some paint or have me as background noise. It's up to you. But I wanted to test out the streaming. I wanted to test out the overlays. I'm working pretty hard today on that. Okay. Oh, there's still another one over here that I need to get. There's something about not getting your minis cleaned up properly. That's not great. So what I'm doing is I'm aligning the blade and I'm cutting, and people are like, oh my gosh, you're cutting against yourself. As long as you're not, you don't have a dull knife. That seems counterintuitive, right? Usually a sharp knife will cut through you, right? No, if it's sharp, then it'll cut through whatever it is that you're doing. Now, if you're struggling to cut a piece like, and then poop, and then it goes right into you, that's how you get cut. But if it's super sharp, it'll just do what it's supposed to do, and then it will not cut you because you're not putting pressure on it. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Checking for mold lines. I think we could just clean this up a little more. I'm so meticulous. Are you meticulous? Or are you like slobbing paint on? You a contrast painter. Make it happen. Nothing wrong with contrast painting. I love it. I use contrast paints too. Or I say speed paints. I bought the master set. All right, so not much is going to stick to this. So what do we do when you have this? Well, we're going to have a pill bottle that I used over here. And I'm going to get some poster tack right hither. And I'm going to just put some right there. And yeah. Now I'm just going to put one of these things right there. I think this is going to be a side saddle. Let's just test fit this and see where it's going to go. Alrighty, yeah. I have been sick this week. Really sick. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Okay, that's going to fit really nicely. All right, I've been really sick this week, and it's unfortunate. I had to miss a lot of days of school, which is definitely unfortunate. I missed the classroom. But I'm better. Not 100%, but I am better. I don't know where to stick this. I think I'm going to stick this here. Look at that. Look at that. That's not going to stay. I am going to put this over here and this over here. I think that's the best way. 1 and 2. And now, haha, look at that. That's pretty good. Let's stay. Now, hopefully it stays. And my brush won't mess it up. All right, there it is. There it is. Again, that's sort of this guy right here. I'm going to put them right there so you can see that too. All right, first thing we're going to do is going to go for the Steinolraz, like that. Let's get the wet palette open. Is there any more necklaces on this sprue is the question. Nope. Then this goes back in the box, in one of the boxes. And we're going to get the wet palette open. More wet palette. All right, there it is. Well, let's shake this up. I use Steinolraz. I've been using Steinolraz since I got into this game. What primer do you use? Is the question. Do you use a lot of primers? Because I like to use Steinolraz. And the reason why is self-leveling. Love self-leveling primers, and I've been using it, and it's been working. It's a blue-black. I don't care because I'm going to paint over it. And since blue, Space Wolves, works perfectly. All right. Now, which brush? Which brush should I use? Do I use the Raphael for this one? Nah. I'm going to use the Citadel starter brush right now. Because, look, it's splayed and it's all messed up and it's just primer and I don't care. All right. It's just primer and I don't care. If you haven't done so already, give me a like and a subscribe. That would definitely help the channel a little bit, at least at the algorithm, and it'll get some more people. Hopefully more people can join me. I don't know how long I'm going to be painting tonight, but it'll probably be a while. I really enjoy painting, and so have a little paint marathon. I don't know when I'm going to do the stream. I don't know when's the best time and day to do a stream, but I'd like to do this regularly. And this is good stuff. Oh, this is good stuff. Yep. Who's excited for Christmas? I know I am. I'm really excited. I am spoiled AF. I am, simply because when it comes to Games Workshop stuff, I kind of already bought my Christmas presents. Nobody has to wrap them. I guess my Christmas presents to me is I'm allowed to buy what I want. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm allowed to buy what I want for 1 month. And that is, yeah, a lot of stuff. I got Emperor's Children. I don't know how they're doing. Probably not that good because they get nerfed all the time. But, you know, 11th edition is coming out, so they don't care. And like, we knew you were going to buy it. We just wanted to put it on sale, and there you go. Now you bought it, which is an excellent business strategy. I should get you out of the way. You, sir. You, sir? You, sir? You are going to get really messed up. So I'm going to put you over there. Over here with your buddies. Not to confuse the finished ones. Now, I keep the finished ones there because I feel like all the other guys, they're going to get like a little lonely. So, I don't know. Put the brethren together. Okay, so while this is drying, and this is my big thing. While something is drying, I'll attack something else. So, what are we going to do here? We are going to do decals for this guy. Because his green stuffing should be great. Should be done. Now, I did add something over here. Like a braided locks. And that actually comes from a axe. From an old kit of, I believe, Wolfen. Wolfen kit is great. Wolfen kit is absolutely awesome because it has so many wolf bits that you can just add and make. Really cool. I don't know if that's sticking on. I have been trying to stick this on for a long time. I think it's not, and I think I'm going to have to put it down like that. What do you think? Or I have to just let it cure on its own. It's green stuff. It takes a very long time to cure. Push it in just a little bit. All right. So anyway, it looks pretty cool. I wanted to add a little something like a tassel coming out. So I definitely did like that. All right. Pretty cool stuff. Okay. Get those decals. Let's go. All right. I called up Warhammer Mount Airy, and I asked them, is there any way you can teach me how to play games? And they said yes. So that is very good. And if I have some time, I'm going to get over there. Now, time to cut this out. What am I going to cut out here? Let's do a rune over here. I can freehand that easily. But since I have the decals, I am going to use the decals. Let's roll this up a little bit. Out of the way. This over there. Good. And what else am I going to cut out? Let me see. I can't cut out any more of these. This looks pretty cool. White. Oh no, let's put a campaign badge. Now this guy over here, he has the little stuff here, so I don't know how many things I can do. I think I'm just going to do this guy over hither. That seems like a good campaign badge. It's a good campaign badge. All right, little paw. All right, we got that. We got this. We got that. We got everything with a wiffle ball bat. What else? Why don't we get a red symbol? Also easy to freehand, these runes. So if you don't have this sheet, that's okay. You can use the runes. Alrighty. Okay. Anything else I want to use from this? No. Okay. Time to get some of the shoulder pauldrons. I'll pull out a new sheet. Here it is. And get a shoulder pauldrons because the other ones cut out already for my blood claws. And just go online and buy extra decals. I have a lot of Space Wolf decals. A whole lot of Space Wolf decals. Like, I have Space Wolf decals that are out of production right now as well. So I should just definitely look at that sheet too. All right, let me move this out of the way. Yeah, it's just a plethora of Space Wolf decals, other decals too. So many. Ooh, look, that's open. I didn't use these. I gotta use these. Okay, anyway. So many. And these over here. I have a lot of different companies. You know, if anybody is doing the Drake, Sun Drakes, I don't know what they're called. Hit me up. Hit me up if you were doing Ragnar Blackmane's company, because I have like brand new stuff on screw that I want to use up. But yeah, I have a lot of decals going on. Anyway, enough of that. I'm going to leave this one on top. I'll leave that one over there to make sure that I have it and if I want to use it. All right, great. So let's see. So yeah, I was sick this week and I'm finally feeling better, which is absolutely amazing because, all right. Yeah, I didn't want to be sick anymore. I was sick of being sick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the decals and I'm going to put them in my paint water. Ooh, I'm going to put them in there. That's right. Let me show you how I do decals. Let me get this out of the way and bring my paint palette here. I'll show you how I do decals. That's a good idea. So let's see. Yep, that's good. It's a good boy. And the thing about having it like this on your wet palette, you could just leave them there. They don't really separate from the paper. You just leave them there. It's pretty cool. Reactivate them, just dip them a little more. All right, these runes. I push it in with these. These are Tamiya. These are Tamiya pincers. I'm not a tool scientist. Anyway, I put them on the side and I leave them there. And that's when I'm going to pull it. So now that's wetting up. That's one way to say it, wetting up. Now that's doing its thing. I'm going to work on something else because now we have several things that are drying. Is this dry yet? It is. You know what? I'm going to go back to working on this bad boy right here. That means I need to take my trusty. These paper towels are really good for painting. Like, it's super good for painting because these are shop towels. You can get them at AutoZone or big box stores or something like that. But if you get them, they are like super sturdy and thick. They don't break apart. Now, don't get me wrong. There is plenty of uses for regular paper towels, but this one, if you see, has a lot of bumps and textures, and this one is smoother. I don't know. I just really like it. They're durable. They seem to last longer to the abuse that I give it, and believe me, I give it a lot of abuse. Use and abuse my towels. Okay, that's done. Let's go for some colors. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna get some browns here. I do like my Rhinox hide, right there, and I do like my Legion Steel drab, and that's gonna be my highlight. My shadish and Marnfound brown is my mid-tone, which is great for that too. So that's what I'm doing there. So I'm gonna have these paints over here, and I'm gonna paint you, bad boy. Bad boy, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's do a shake. Shake, and you know what? Oh, I am going to take my phone, and I'm going to plug this bad boy in. That's a good idea, because if I don't plug the bad boy in, it'll die, and I won't be able to see the chat. That's how I see the chat. Well, nobody's chatting today. That's okay, because maybe you're painting. Maybe you're just hanging out and painting and not chatting, which is great. That's awesome. That's what I love doing. I love to paint. I do love it. All right, that's pretty good. I think I have that set up right there. And this is, again, new, so all the setups are different. I'm learning as I go kind of thing. All right, this time, what am I going to use here? I'm going to use a different Citadel starter brush that's not so splayed, and it has a tip, but the tip is going like this. It has a hook tip, which is not great, but it is what it is. Okay. And I do have my paint shaker, but it uses the same USB 3, I don't know, connection that the iPhone uses. So I can't use the paint shaker right now because I need to keep it in so I can keep an eye on the chat. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to paint all that Rhinox hide, and I'm just going to lightly go over, and I mean lightly because this thing is stuck on here with poster tack, but it's just hanging by a thread, really. And that is going to be an all-over color because that's where your shadows are going to be. And your shadows are going to be brown. Everything. So that's going to be an all-over. And this technique here actually teaches you a little brush control because you can't go too heavy-handed with the brush. You just have to gently touch the brush. If you really want to learn brush control, then do it nice and soft and almost like caressing the piece. I don't know. Gently tickling it like a feather. Gently tickling you. Anyway. Yes. This is some cool stuff. Okay, that's drying. You know what that means. Switch on to the next thing. This is how I paint. You can imagine what tutorials are like and paint and videotaping the tutorials. It's challenging. All right, let's go back to the decals. Decals should be done. So let's go into the decals and see where we're headed with this. Well, how do I check it? Let's get this out. Boop. Put this to the side. Bring this over. And we're going to get these. This tool. I'm going to push down the mini. You're going to see that the sucker is just almost floating there, which is great because it means it's just coming right off. All right, let me pinch it just well enough. Okay, good. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my splayed brush. You don't want to use a good brush for this. Use my splayed brush. Just put that down there, and I am going to take this Champions of Fenris. This is the logo I'm talking about. It is the wolf and the stars. Yes. I'm going to set that down. I'm just to take a little water from here, from my wet palette, and saturate it just so I can move it around. Bully it a little bit. Come on, man. Move around. This is not what I would call straight. Now, it's on pretty straight, but this is a curved surface, and that is a flat decal. So, you know what that means. That means we have to melt some of the plastic of the decal. What are you talking about, Rob? Well, you're going to use Micro Sol and Micro Set from Micro Industries. I love this stuff. Here's Micro Sol, Micro Scale Industries, and a lot of modelers use this. Not just this. I've seen railroad modelers and everything else. Anyway, this is why we're going to use the splayed brush, because this is chemicals, and honestly, I don't know what chemical it is. I definitely would not drink it, though. And you're just going to touch it right there with the Micro Sol. 8 people watching. That is amazing. That's amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate that you took your Saturday night and are spending with me, because that is absolutely awesome. Yeah. So I'm a bit of a perfectionist, if you haven't told. So I was on the stream last night. I love Wolfbrother Mythos. He's awesome. But it seems like it's a bit of a dumpster fire. And it inspired me to do my own live stream as well. And I was like, you know what? I could do this. I could definitely do this. Okay, so there we are. I got that decal on, and that is drying. No, we're not switching minis. Finish me. All right, anyway. Finish him. That reminds me of Mortal Kombat, which I know somebody who's a huge fan who still plays. I haven't played any, like I haven't played 10 or anything beyond that or anything like that, but I've seen 10 and it was so vicious. And what made that game so controversial was that, put it on this side or on the red. Cover some of that red. The one I'll put it over here. It's a campaign badge. I think I'm going to put it on this one. No, I'm going to put it on the red one. No, I'm going to put it on this one. Doesn't matter, really. Okay, I'm going to put it on this one. There we go. It's all plain blue. It needs something special. And it's the same process. It's loading in. Now, on the knee pad, it's even more rounded. This is kind of scary. It's even more rounded here. So you need more Micro Sol to really pat that down. Because it doesn't. And I imagine, Imperial Fist players have a hard time with that round bit too. Like, Micro Sol is your friend. Okay, trying to get that Micro Sol. All right, we're doing good. We are doing good. And just put it over the top. And it's going to melt the decal a little bit. Just a little bit. Chemical's pretty harsh. And it's going to get to make it behave. Make it settle into where you want it to settle into. Right now, this diamond is giving me a hard time. So just pat, 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 pat. It's not listening. Decals Gone Wild. 2025 edition. There it is. It's starting to listen. Starting to melt the way I want it to. Oh, goodness. So I'm saturating it. I'm pushing the brush and getting the excess from the belly of the brush onto the surface. And I'm going to do the entire kneecap. So wherever this decal feels like it wants to go, it's not going there. Oh, this is great. It's really giving me a fight here. And you can see the struggle is real. But it's not going to win. That's for sure. That's looking great. Look at that paw. I didn't have to freehand that. I love decals. I love when I don't have to freehand things. And we're just going to keep on patterning. Now, you can't go side to side like this because you got to move the decal around. So you just have to just tap it, tap it, tap it. And just keep tapping it. And you'll actually look, if you look very carefully, you're going to see the decal conform to the round area. That's the beauty of MicroSol. A lot of people don't say that. They just say, use MicroSol and MicroSet, but they don't really tell you how. So hopefully you learn how to use MicroSol and MicroSet by watching this video. There it is. Look at that. That thing was sticking up like this, and it just conformed to the knee pad right there. Takes some patience. It does. But got there. Let's add some more decals in here. We're going to use the red decal. I'm going to put that on the back of his backpack. So let's do that. Yeah. That's when I slide it on. This way. Pushing it in. There we go. Boop. Nice. All right, same theory. This one does not need a lot of coaxing. It just needs to be in the center. So getting it in the middle and not rubbing off the paint. Okay. You're doing good. I wonder what time it is for everybody that they're watching. Are you on the East Coast, West Coast, a different country? What's going on there? Where's everybody from? Nice to know. And are you excited about Space Wolves? Or maybe you hate Space Wolves. You're like, no, how dare you? Although, I don't know. Watching a Space Wolf tutorial and you don't like Space Wolves, you must think I'm interesting. And I appreciate that. I do. I do. 6 people are watching, and I appreciate all 6 people that are watching right now. You guys are absolutely the goat for watching. Finally reached out to Kenny Boucher. Sir, if you are watching, you are amazing and have been in the game for so long. Not long more, baby. For a long time. Getting this in the middle has been giving me a hard time. I thought this was going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, but there's no lemon squeezy about this. Kenny Boucher was talking about in Florida. He knows this one joint that has really good Latino food, and I want to try it out. Okay, good. That's center-ish. I think I need something other than a brush. I'm going to use something harsh. There. Making micro adjustments. There, that's pretty cool. It's not centered, it's upper right, and I can live with that. That looks pretty good. Okay, now that that's on, I gotta put another one on his chest, because see that? See this area right here? It's too blank. I need something there. And of course I can freehand that. You know what? I'm gonna freehand something on there, because, yeah, why not? You know, this is what we do. We take risks and we make it happen. What if I make a mistake? What if you don't? No guts, no glory. All right, I'm going to put this decal over here. Now you're on. All right, we got 3 people watching. 3 people watching. This is people's bedtimes. Are they coming in to check it out? Pretty good. All right, now that's on, this on, that's on. Let's do some freehand. We do red. That's the one's closest to me, but I think I want to do black. Where is the black? Where is the, here it is. I gotta get these nippers out of the way. These things are heavy. They look really nice. And these things are tooled for no reason. But they're really nice and heavy duty. And I never use them. But they are the nicest ones Citadel's ever came up with. I mean, as far as solid piece. Like, yeah, I cut big heavy things out of that. It's a big boy. I'll put that back there. And what did I hit? Oh, that. All right, let's get this over here. All right, let's do some freehand. All right, what do we want to freehand here? I should really do decals because I really want to use them up, but let's see. Let's do the Z. Let's do the Z. Okay. Let's do the Z. Let's do a Z already. Okay, do that line there. Do a straight line down. Another line here. Should I do the 2 dots or should I do the line in the middle? I'm going to do dots. Dot. And dot. There it is. That's freehand. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Let's make it happen. Make it happen. That looks pretty good. Now, ink does take a long time to dry. That's the only downside. But you don't have to cut these things out. Oh, look at that. Look at that symbol. It's the long fangs. I miss the long fangs. I do have that rocket unit. I forgot what they're called. The ones with really, really big Nerf guns. I'm going to put that on them if I ever do this. Hey! Wolfbrother Mythos in the chat. What is up, my brother? Just trying out a new live streaming and painting up some holes. Having some fun. Seeing if the setup works. I didn't want any glitching. So, yeah, being on the chat the other night, I was just like, oh, I don't know. It doesn't really show off my painting techniques and very well because it was on the camera. So I figured I'd do another live chat right now. And I got some really cool overlays. So that's really cool. All right. In case. All righty. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. All right, now we're gonna have to matte these down. Now I matte this down with, of course, matte varnish, but this stuff is also dries matte, so it actually acts as a matte varnish. But I do have my matte varnish here somewhere. It frosts things up. I'm really glad you're excited for those space wolves, my brother. Me too. Me too. I love painting. All right, let's see. Put this down. See what it looks like after it's done. This came out really good. All right, I'm going to paint the entire surface because then it'll just look really matte in one area and nowhere else. So I'm just going to get that on there, and then you right here because of you. I'm going to let that dry. Okay. All the surfaces have that matte varnish on it. You in the back. And, well, just sign of magic. And when that dries, I might hit it with the AK Interactive stuff too. Double duty. Okay, so it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right, while that dries, let's see. We're going to move back on to the necklace. Let's do the necklace. Necklace time. Like techless or necklace. I don't know. This guy over here. This guy I painted last night on the web stream with Wolfbrother Mythos, who's in the chat right now. Okay, let's do this. So now that it's base coated, we're taking this necklace that we painted previously. We're going to attach it. Okay, using my Loctite glue, let's put some here and some here. Make sure you have enough because this stuff is fickle and it will go down. You know, I just need to hold this instead of my really big hands holding it. Ah, much better. I'm gonna put these right in. Come on, work with me, dude. Come on, work with me. Not against me. With me. So you're sort of coming down there too, aren't you? Playing around. which is fine. They can have it any way they want. Any way you want, buddy. You want to wear this necklace any way you want. Any way you want it. That's the way you get it. All right. All right. Now, that stuff is good. Looks pretty good. So I put a little... Should I put a little more glue in there? Just gonna take it from here. I'm just gonna dab it right there. Maybe. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. All right. Makes sense, my brother. I used to tell people, hey, I don't make any sense. I just make dollars. I don't know. It's probably accurate. Alrighty. Let's get some of this off. You know, if you ever get gummed up here, here's a good tip for you. If you ever get this gummed up, you can take nail polish remover, put it on a towel. I would suggest a shop towel. And wipe it off. It actually takes the crud off. So that's something. Okay. All right, that's going to dry. One lot's drying right there. It's looking good. It's looking good. Let's go back to this dude right here. All right, this dude right here is going to need... Are you going to need it? It's not really reflective. It's looking pretty good, but I think a little AK Interactive will definitely help this out. For people watching in the chat, I appreciate all 4 of you. You guys are absolutely amazing for joining me for this. All right. All right, just putting a little AK Interactive Ultra Matte Varnish, which just says Matte Varnish now. I don't know why. But I don't think there's differentiation. It's just a wording convention. And I'm going to take some of that, and I'm going to put it over the decals as well. Just matting that down really nicely. Some water in there, just to dilute that bad boy. And I'm putting it all over the shoulder pad. You may notice that because I don't want one area to be more matte than any other area on the shoulder pad. So going through that. Same thing we did with the Josana magic. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Should I put some on the freehand? I got it. Boop, 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 boop. Just a little bit. Now, the thing about freehand, you got to watch out because that was ink and it would smudge very easily. All right, letting that dry now. Let's go back to the next thing. Switching off. How you doing? You dry yet? I don't think so. So, we're going to switch off to this guy. And this is the madness. This is how I paint now. I paint a lot. Look at this guy. He looks so dull. He doesn't have anything to him. All right. What needs to be done? What needs to be done on this guy? That silver. So let's get that silver there. And I like using dark aluminum. Phil Miller, your wolves are looking good. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Here, check it out. Check it out. I might enter a couple of local competitions with my Space Wolves. I appreciate that. And I will have tutorials out. It's 8 hours to edit. So on top of painting, I have to edit for 8 hours, and it takes a while. So the videos take a while. Live streaming is a lot easier that way. Anyway, where was I? But thank you. I really appreciate that you like my wolves. A lot of people like my wolves. And my Tau. Here we go. I don't know if Emperor's Children is going to be my next go-to. I'm not sure. But we're going to do some stuff here. All right. All right, let's go some gray, dark aluminum, and we're just going to go in one direction. Not the music group. And I'm going to go on the side over here so I can get the raised bits only. There we go. Yeah, we go. All right. No, I don't want to channel my inner Peter Griffin there. That would be bad. I have not watched that show in I don't even know how long. I don't watch too many shows. I don't have time for shows. I paint minis. I paint minis. I paint minis live. Actually, that's another channel. Again, you can catch me on Wolfbrother Hobbies. I'm working on there too. We have a nice little chat. And while I paint as well. All right, this is looking good with my 2-camera setup. Now that I have that out, no, I'm not going to do any of that. Let me see. I didn't get this guy. Oh no, I got silver over there, but it's black. I don't care. I can definitely repaint that. All right, this one I'm going to go straight across simply because I'm going to come back with a lighter silver just to get the highlights of these things. The highlights of the teeth. So I'm going to go straight across with these guys, Willie and Nilly. All Willie and Nilly with that. Okay. Getting that in. Getting the nice shine in. They are incredible looking wolves, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have a love. My first army, I have a love for them. There's an affinity for them, and I like going the extra mile. Plus, I've been painting them for so many years. It's actually kind of easy at this point. Not really challenging, which could be a problem. Because with me, if it's no longer a challenge, I stop doing it. It has been my long-standing thing. Okay, so we're going to have to get some really nice silver. And the only reason I'm going to use this silver here, which is Stormhost silver, I don't like Stormhost silver, but I'm going to use it because it's bright and I have it, and darn it, I am going to use it. Actually, I need to mix. I'm going to have to go to, let me see. Stormhost silver. There it is. There you go. Rattle in there. It's very, very thick. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Metallic paints mess up your brushes. So if you have nice brushes, do not put them in metallic paints. There's actual metal in this here, and they ruin the bristles. All right, now, I'm just going to hit highlights here. So I'm just going to boop it. Boop. Right there. Boop. Then right here. Boop. This little panel here. Where else can get a nice little shine? This little panel here. And now the teeth. Just the teeth. Don't get anything else. Because you have the dark aluminum in the background, and then these on the tip is really going to look nice. Let me get it so you can see it a little closer. All right, just the tips. Just the tips, baby. Just the tips. That's how we roll around here. Yeah. All right. Now that I have my silvers out, I might as well continue painting here. So we got the dark aluminum. I'm going to get the all the bits of the gun. Oh my gosh. This is good. This is good. Now this doesn't have a tip, so I'm just going to push this in here. Push, 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 push. And it's going to be a little sloppy, but I'm going to clean it up later because it's black. I mean, it's so easy to clean up, just to paint over with black. Not a problem. Push it in there. All right, good stuff, good stuff. All right, here we go. I have been painting Space Wolves for so long, my brother. So long. Let's get the black. I did not do his handle here. Should use something with a tip. Yeah. All right. Good, good. Did I miss anything? It's my biggest question. Did I miss anything? Sometimes I'm in such a rush to get it done that I forget to paint things. Does that happen to you? All right. Let's see. I got some Stormhost silver here, and I'm just going to get the boops. I'm going to boop it like boop. One here. Down here. That's it. That's enough. And then over here. Okay. There. And then over here. Put a little silver on top of that gold and make it like really, really shiny. And I'm going to get the top facing one parts anyway. Not the whole thing, just the top facing parts. Here. I'm going to get something with a bit more of a point because I'm not there. This is the second Citadel Star Brush. I'm going to call you Pointy because I'm just going to do boops. So you have to think about where's the light shining and where is it going to be shining the most? Edges, the top edges. Yeah. So that's all you're doing, just the top edges. You don't want to... If you put too much of this boop, it'll start looking silver. It will not look gold anymore. So you got to be careful with that. So that's why I only do like little touches. And it just adds a little more to your gold. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? Yes, the gun over here. Edge there. And then these little gubbins. Here we go. Looking good, buddy. All right. And that's it. Is there any more gold on here? Yeah, down here. Boop. Wormhole silver. Philip Miller 2892 says, I've been playing Wolves for 20 years. God bless you, man. That's amazing. 20 years till 10th edition. I played Necron and Tau for all of 10th, but I'll be going back to the Wolves soon. How? Welcome back to that pack. That's amazing. 20 years, brother. That's amazing. Wow. Necron and Tau. So you have your Necron and Tau Force. Oh my gosh, I have not played my Necrons. But I do have my Tau Force painted. I have not played 10th edition yet. Like Henry Cavill admits, I have not played 10th edition yet. That's okay. Life. I'm sure he's busy. Takes a lot. It takes many hours to play this lovely game of ours. I think I'm going to go these little highlights. I'm going to do an edge highlight of silver on these things. That'll make it pop a little bit. Yeah, looks good. That looks good. Get this edge too. Because that edge looks boring. I just look at the boring parts and just make it pop. Make it more a little more interesting. 20 years. Philip, my man. Okay. What else needs to be done on this guy? The black lining needs to be done on this guy. So why don't we do that? Here's what I use for black lining. You can use so many things, but I use this. This is my gun. There are many out there that look like it, but this one's mine. All right. Let's see. I don't know why I do the bottom of the soles. They usually get covered with snow at the end, so I'm not going to go crazy with it. If I know I am not going to paint something, then... Okay. If I know I'm not going to paint something, then just leave it out. Just save myself a little bit of time. Time is the only commodity you don't have that you can get in return, so I always try to conserve it. What are you working on tonight, Philip, my man? You working on something? Or are you just chilling? Either way is amazing. I do not know how long this stream is going to last. I think the stream is going to last until I finish painting these 3 minis. I think I'm going to paint 3 whole minis tonight. I think that's going to be the goal. When I'm done, then I am done. Alrighty. So yeah, I was pretty sick this week. It was really, really rough. I took off from work 3 days in a row, and I never take off from work. Especially, I hardly ever take off from work, period. And I'm taking off 3 days in a row. It was bad. It was really bad. But being a teacher, I'm kind of like on the front line of diseases. Because kids, They sniffle, they don't wash their hands, and then they cough on each other, and then they cough on you, and everything they touch, like all the desks and all the papers, and you collect homework. Collect homework. It can be quite treacherous. Have you ever thought about doing your black lining with a micron pen? It takes a steady hand. There's a lot of mistakes. A lot of pushing too hard. Sometimes you push too hard, that little nub goes in, and then it doesn't blackline anymore. It'd be super gentle. So it's like brush control, but with your micron pen. You have to do it so ever so gently. Everything is gently when it comes to these things. If you're just slopping something on, it's a recipe for not getting it perfect or really good. Not getting display quality, I should say. Now, is there anything wrong with just slopping it on? Sometimes you just want to slop it on, pay a game, just slop it on. They're your minis. You do what you want. I'll do what I want. I really like taking my time. Sometimes I take them to the store and people like ogle over them, like, oh my God. Which that's awesome. That's a good feeling. All right, let me see. Let's see. Wolfbrother Mythos says, I just got back from a little day's night with the missus. Ooh, date night, huh? And now we are wrapping presents for the kiddos. Hey, you're listening to my voice as you wrap presents. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Let me know if you want me to sing Christmas songs. I'll do it. I don't care. I'll start singing. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. All right. Wolfbrother Hobbies Mythos, he says, I've been working on some Wolfguard Terminators as well, Philip. Oh, nice. Wolfguard Termies. I need to get my Terminators done. I need to get more Terminators. As I said earlier, I was going to get 2 start collecting boxes so I can have more Blood Claws. But seriously, I don't really need more Blood Claws. But then again, having 60 Blood Claws. You're just going to have to bring all anti-infantry for me. That's it. That's what you need to bring at the table. All anti-infantry. And then I pull out my Land Raiders. Be like, we're playing an Onslaught game. Did you not know we're playing an Onslaught game? Yeah. I can imagine Onslaught games take days to complete, actually. It would take me a month, I would think. That's the cool thing about it. I have a gaming table, so I can start playing a game and leave it on the table. Come back to it. So this way I'm not mentally exhausted when I play. And here's the biggest thing. I don't forget to do things. I think that's my biggest hang up. When I'm playing, I'm trying to rush through it, not to hold up the other person or slow play them. And in doing so, I play terribly because I don't weigh my options, and I definitely don't make the best decisions. I just mess up. It's not that I can't understand the game. My IQ is actually really high, and I know I had to test it. But yeah, and I have 2 master's degrees. Like, I went to school for 10 years. I figured out how to do overlays and transitions really well. So, oh, what is it? Sing it. Okay. My nuts roasting. Wait. It's the wrong one. Frosty the Snowman. I don't know. Am I in the Christmas spirit? Am I in the Christmas spirit? Am I? I don't know. You know, it's criminal. I do not have a tree up yet. But by tomorrow I should. What's your favorite music, chat? What do you listen to? Like a Bird Ives? Does he sing or is he just host? You like Frank Sinatra? Look me a lady tonight. Never get out of my sight. I sing in my classroom. I do all kinds of weird things. I dance in my classroom, like, and the kids like just know me. I'm like, oh, okay, it's just you. That's the normal. I'm having fun. I'm a big kid at heart. Big kid at heart. Aren't we all, right? Alright, this black lining is coming out okay. The best black lining I've done, but not the worst either. There's pretty good. Again, if you press these markers too heavily, the tip will sink in, and then they won't work right. So be very careful. That's a very, very tiny tip, and these are really big hands. Hey, James Meek, paint them pink. Listen, I have my Emperor's Children army, and I'll painting them pink, okay? Do I have any woven painted up? That's a great question. Yes, I do, actually. They're downstairs. I can, if you hold up a bit, I'm going to go get them. Hold up 1 second, and I'm going to bring up my Wolfen so I can show everybody my Wolfen. James, just hold up a sec. I am going to be right back. Alrighty. I am back. And thank you. I appreciate the be right back screen appreciation there. I did all this today. I was inspired to do some live streaming. So, you know me, if I'm going to do something, I got to go all out. So here we are. And I made some chicken broth. I love chicken broth. It's the only thing that's really settling in my stomach because it's like really, really, really sensitive. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so let's see my Wolfen. Storm Shields, Thunder Hammers. These are painted a while ago, actually. So we got these. These are just a lot of fun. This is when I first started my method for painting my Space Wolves with the colors that I paint right now. When I first kind of discovered it. A lot of edge highlighting there. And working on the skins. The skins came out really, really well. I think so. So here's one of the Wolfen dudes. And yes, I put the little guns on top only because it came with them. And even though they're terrible and they never hit anything, ever hit anything. And could I go back and highlight this stuff? Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, it's pretty cool. There it is. There is one of the Wolfen dudes. And I got him with red eyes and white dots in the eyes and black dots as well. So it's like really bloodshot eyes. That's what I wanted to go for with this guy. So that's one. And here's another guy right here, which it really does look like the gun is going to hit his face. Like that's the way it's modeled, though. That's the only way you can get this to connect to the backpack successfully. But yeah, so I did little tones here. Really worked on the faces here. And the face quality here is just as good as anything else. I kind of wanted to work on the faces, and I took a very long time with these guys. Again, these are same kind of basing methods that I kind of used. It's larger bases. I would have gone even further with these guys, but it's the same kind of theme. And you can see that if I put this guy right next to that guy, you can see it's the same kind of theme. You wouldn't know that I painted this like 3 years ago. But this one took me like a month to do each one, right? So this one took me, I don't know, 2 hours to do, so there's a difference. But yeah. So there's that, the second guy there. Let's see what else we got. We got this guy over here. Now the question is, do I want to paint any more Wolven? And I really don't. They weren't easy to paint. The sculpts are a little derpy on some aspects. This guy here, his neck is like, I don't know. It was like, I don't know. Sort of like drive heaving or something. I don't know what's going on with the neck and the head there. But I tried. Little fun stuff here. Not much to the model. I would have upped the contrast on these a little more if I were to do them again. Do I want to do them again? I really don't. I'm crazy about the Wolfen. I have a nice little 5-man pack, which is good enough to open up a tank. Can openers. That's what I call them. Maybe a 10-man would be better. I don't know. Seems like it would be. But they were a pain in the butt to paint. And yeah. But you know what I love? Their storm shields are the best in the game. I love the woven storm shields. They are the best. They are the cool. Even to this day, I like them the best. They're awesome. There's the next one, and over here is the captain. Aye, captain. Look at all that jewelry. There's a lot of stuff going on with that. Oh, that chicken broth. Okay. Hey, thank you, Philip. I appreciate that. I have 20 in my list. Oh, I feel sad for any large vehicles in your way. But yeah, thanks. I'm glad you like them. here. I'm going to put them with, why do I still have Ulrich the Slayer here? Just so weird. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. It's like, it has the Napoleon syndrome. It's like,
hey, you, get over here. Are you following the code of Sardis? How dare you?
all right, I'm sorry. I'm going to stop. Let's get these woven out of here and let's go back to painting. 20 in your list. Man, that is amazing. I don't know. I just don't want to get any more combat patrols for Space Wolves. I was going to get 2 more, but I think I'm just going to get the Termies. I think I want to play the Termies only because when is Logan Grunard not going to be on that list? I don't know. I would love to use him every time. If I can. For as long as I can use him, I will use him. Okay, dipping my brush into... No, that's the wrong brush. Wolfbrother, you say the Storm Shields are a real pimp. Yes, they are, brother. Best in the game, in my opinion. If that holds any sway. Is that more Fang Brown? I think that is. Let me see. No, it's not. That is Rhinox Hide. Where's my Morn Fang Brown? Did I put any Morn Fang Brown? This is Talaran Sand. There's my Morn Fang. I'm going to shake it up and make this happen. Yeah, their Storm Shields are awesome. Like, I don't know why all Storm Shields for the Space Wolves do not look in a similar fashion as those. Like, they should. There's no reason they shouldn't. But some Storm Shields are really derpy. All right, Morn Fang Brown now. I'm going to hit these teeth here. And here's the thing. Some people paint both of these together. Don't. Got to have that separation. There it is. Okay. And what I'm going to do for this leather, I'm going to do the same with the leather. I'm just going to go in here and make sure that the Rhinox Hide is the shadow color. Okay, good. And that's that. Go to let that dry. While that dries, what should I work on? Let me see. Set you aside. You're getting a necklace. Hopefully everybody's done with their Christmas shopping. It's really hard to get something for my daughter. She likes so many things. She likes K-pop, Dino Hunters, but she also loves the cats because we just got cats, and she is obsessed. So am I. They're really good cats. Like, I really lucked out. You know, I've had cats before. I had a Siamese cat. I don't know. My nephew complained to me and said, and I quote,
"Hey, your cat crapped on my finger."
I'm like, what is your finger doing anywhere near my cat's butt? So I don't know what was going on there, but ever since then, she was a changed kitty. And it happened on my watch, so I feel bad about that. All right, just taking those 3 browns that I mentioned earlier and just mixing them onto the furry tail. And just wet blending. Just putting them together like that so it can have a gradient. Very quick, very easy. Philip says, the new Wolfguard Terminators Storm Shields are just as nice. I have not built them, so I don't know. I gotta definitely work on that. Yeah, the new Termies are nice. I still have a brand new unopened box of the old Terminators. I wonder if I could sell them. Or cannibalize them for bits. I don't know. I should sell them and let somebody like them. Or maybe I should just paint them and do a study of the old ones versus the new ones. Oh, great. My snow just fell for reasons. All right. It's looking good. Yeah, that's good stuff. All right. That's drying. What else can I put? Some decals on there. No. I did the black lining, so you know what time it is now. Edge highlighting, baby. All right, I got to get my edge highlighting brushes. Where is my Raphael? There you are. Look at this poor brush. This brush has been abused. I've had this brush for 5 years now, and it has been abused and abused. I don't know why. I just don't pull one of the hundreds of other brushes I have over there. But I just don't. And it does really work well for edge highlighting. I think I'm going to just take a light blue. Which one should I take? Ah. All right, here's the difference. Let's talk about paint. Let's talk about paint, baby. Let's talk about you and me. All right. This is gel medium base. This is water medium base. The difference is this is really good to glaze with. Really good to glaze with, as is these. Really good to glaze with. They're not really good to cover with. So if you try to just straight paint and cover something and get opacity, it's going to look a totally different color. This stuff. But if you glaze it, it'll look exactly the same color. What do you mean? So this you can do 2-3 coats. No problem. Right? Even 1 coat sometimes. This, we're talking about 10, maybe 10 coats. It's got to be like lightly colored water. And you don't have to add any glaze medium to this because the medium is the gel. So you could just add water and dilute it and dilute it and dilute it. Now, if you dilute it and dilute this with water, it's going to turn into very shiny because the binder in it would release with the water and it'll look terrible. But it won't look terrible with this. So that's the difference between gel medium paints, and we're talking all the scale 75 too, and all the watercolors. I don't know why I bought the complete set of watercolors. Oh, because Vince Venturella convinced me. No, he said you don't have to. But there it is. Wolfbrother Mito says, you are the only person I know who gets excited for edge highlighting. Why? I'm going to tell you why. I love edge highlighting because it goes from plain Jane this to detail this. Look at the definition. Look at the back. Look at that. Just the side view, okay? That looks boring. That looks glimmering and shimmering. There's more interest here than there is there. And the edge highlighting really makes it pop. Really makes it pop. Even if you painted something really bad, you do some edge highlighting and it looks so much better. And I used to hate edge highlighting, but I love me some edge highlighting now because I got pretty good at it. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, edge highlighting. I'm going to use this. I like using this for my edge highlights. Yeah, like I said, I do enjoy it. I enjoy it because I used to hate it. That's why. Because I was afraid of it, because I hated it. And I'm very much David and Goliath, you know? Like live streaming, like now. I was like, complacent. Not doing it. Until I have to attack at full force. Like I got to do the extra mile. It's got to be challenging. I got to push to the next level. I don't only paint every miniature to increase one skill. Everything I do is like that. Like life. Everything I do to increase some area of my life. So that's that's my motto through life, not just painting. So yeah, do this edge highlighting. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It looks like Tron. I love that. I don't like and enjoy the process of edge highlighting, but I love the result. That's what brings me back every time. Oh. Plus, I'm really light with the brush. Edge highlighting teaches you brush control. You can't just slobber that on. You have to take your time and lightly brush, barely touching the surfaces. And that's how the masters paint. You barely touch the surface when they paint. That's why their transitions look so god tier. Because they're putting really thin lines, and that's really difficult to do if you have a very heavy hand. Plus, edge highlighting like this very delicately helps me do faces better, because I'm very delicate with the brush on faces, and that's how I get better. All right. Alrighty, I think 3 of these suckers are gonna get done. Saturday night painting, alright. Yeah, that looks so much better. Look at that. Oh, so much better. Phil Miller says, I never edge highlighted till I painted Tau. Then I started edge highlighting and really enjoyed it. Yeah, Tau is great. I have a very large Tau army. In fact, that's going to be one of my entries for the Nova Open. Be a Tau. So that's going to be good. I'm working on that. I'll work on that once I finish my wolves, I guess. I don't know. Go back to the Dow. I don't know if I go back. Yeah, I'll just work on that project because I do have Kroot. They get that army box for the Tau that came out, and I have the Kroot. I have not touched any of that stuff. Not that I want a Kroot army, but it'd be nice to include a box in there. An army box of Kroot in my Tau list every now and again. I can play a nice Armageddon game of Tau. Ooh, okay. So one of the things I'm going to do, again, using this, it's essential for edge highlighting for me, simply because it slows down the dry time on the brush. Back on there, buddy. Get back on there. Your mission. Only in death does your duty end, buddy. Only in death. All right, let's see. I'm going to take some of this stuff off. I'm going to go back to the edges. Back to the edge again. Oh, there goes edging. So much better. Looks so much better. All right. All right. What else? You can tell I don't edge highlight everything. I just edge highlight what I can reach. I don't care. People don't notice. Everything. If I can't reach it, then it's not getting edge highlighted. But everything I can reach will get edge highlighted. Everybody notices that. People really just notice faces, bases, and banners. But my models warrant a closer look, I think. Plus, if I'm gonna being in the painting scene, I want my models to look as good as they possibly can. That definitely means edge highlighting. People are like, what if I make a mistake? You want me to intentionally make a mistake? Watch this. Ready? Oops. So, and now I'm going to erase it. Ready? And it's gone. That simple. What if you make a mistake? That's it. Now I'll paint something else until that dries. So if you're afraid to make mistakes with edge highlighting, that's all it takes. You just have to be quick with it. You don't want it to dry. Just wet up your brush and go. There have been instances where I've eaten the paint and I just use my saliva to take it off. Not recommended. Can't be good for you. All right, what else? Okay. This is fun. Woo. it's looking better. Every second is looking better and better. Yeah, so I don't think I enjoy highlighting as much as I enjoy the results. Oh, I made a mistake. Let me clean up that mistake. Oh, look, it's gone. I think I put too much water in my edge highlighting. I think it needs to be dry on the wet palette. Is that a thing? No, I think my brush needs to dry a little bit. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Doing the arms, I think, are the worst. The hands are the hardest. I should say the worst. That's too negative of a connotation. They're more challenging. Now look at how boring that arm is. Let's see what it looks like afterwards. Edge highlighting is the ultimate when it comes to contrast, right? Because it's the brightest color you're going to use. Already starting to look good. Look at that. Ah, so hot. So hot. I love your edge highlighting. I wonder if that could be used as a pickup line. Hey, baby, I like your edge highlighting. What is that? What the F does that even mean? That looks good. See? So much more definition. So worth it. And if you're not good at edge highlighting, like I wasn't good at edge highlighting, it just takes practice. Like everything else. And if you have infantry like I have infantry, you're going to have plenty of practice. I think I got really good at edge highlighting with both Tau and doing the blood claws. That's... yeah. Philip, what sept do you play? I'm a Virala guy. Only because I do not like Tau Brown. That ochre brown is not doing it for me. I know several people with just straight Tau armies as the ochre brown. Which their rules arguably are better. I like the rules of them. So I have a Virala painted sept. Or wait, maybe you're a red guy. Commander Farsight. Which I did a custom model before they came out with the new one, and I do not ride the Farsight Enclaves. I do not play them. Although that is definitely an awesome set to play. And I don't have any really red models. I'm going to do each knuckle. I'm going to highlight each knuckle. Do I use washes at all? Yes, I'll show you how I use washes later. I use it on the face, but I don't use it as you normally would use it. I'll show you how I use washes. I like using washes through an airbrush, especially if it's like an open-chested or bare-chested person. I like using washes there through an airbrush. Look at that. Look at that edge highlighted. Do I use washes? Yeah, I use a lot of washes. I like the colors. I just don't normally use it as other people use it. I dilute it. I add tints. I use it like glazing. I use washes for glazing. That's crazy, isn't it? I'll show you how to do that because this is a headless one, so that means I will be painting a face tonight live. All of his glory. So you can follow step by step if you want to, or if you have any questions as I do it, that's a good time to ask. Do I use washes? I love washes. I still have the old bigger pots of washes, and a lot of them have fallen over until I 3D printed this bad boy, which holds my washes like that. And then I pop this open. This part here holds the cap open for me. It's great. I love this thing. And just go to shade holders. I think where did I get this on? Cults 3D. I got that on. But yeah, I use washes all the time. I have all the colors. And there was this paint store that was a traditional paint store that was selling out of their GW paints because they said, well, they're not really selling. It wasn't a hobby store, so people didn't know to go to a regular art store to go to it. But their loss is my gain. And definitely bought all their washes out because they weren't making those pots anymore. And I used them so much that I needed to have my own. So yeah, I use washes. Wolfbrother Mythos says, what Space Wolf Grape Company are you doing, Philip? That's a great question. I didn't think to ask that. Thank you. Asking, what Great Wolf Company are you doing? Are you painting up there, buddy? As you can see, I'm doing Champions of Fenris, but I was a very Ragnar Blackmane person before that. Very much so. Well, I got him when he came out in that box set. I still have not painted him. I am definitely going to remedy that. All right, this is looking great. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So much better. That's why I love edge highlighting. Not exactly what I'd call the easiest thing to do, but certainly worth it. Worth to take the time to study and learn. Study and learn. Okay, what are we doing here? You're getting edge highlighted. You're all getting edge highlighted. Hey. Okay. All right. I think that's edge highlighted. No, not really. I got to do the hard part, which is the backpack on the top. It was a tricky son of a gun to paint. Make sure it's secure. All right, let's go. So I got to get my brush in between this and the backpack. Very few times I don't talk. Do eyes. I'm doing this really small edge highlight right here. Oh, it came out great. Look at that. It's good stuff. Smooth it out a little bit. Okay, let's get some more of that Josanna's magic. All right, James, I am so happy you came to join me and hang out for a little while. You have a great night. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love your red maws. Oh man, it's such a cool. I love the red maw insignia. It's so cool. The white looks so nice. And if you look at the box, the army box, it has it on the cover. That's awesome. Go into a game store. Hey, what Space Wolves Legion are you painting there? It's like, oh, what company are you painting? It's like, the Lunar Wolves. Everybody just look at you, bruh. Philip says he is playing Stormlance Task Force Wolves. Nice. Stormlance Task Force. Which great company is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe it's just me. Getting old. I'm just a long fang. Oh, I forgot this arm. See, that looks. Look at that. Whoa, my gosh, I gotta stop. I can't do that. Ooh, woo. Oh, is that bad? I've heard of that before. Anyways. Loving this. Loving the results. Great. Alrighty. What else? What did I miss? Oh, yeah, I gotta get this guy right here. There it is. Looking good. Looking good. Do I need to smooth anything else out? Just there we go. That looks good. All right, what else? Your edge highlighted, your edge highlighted, your edge highlighted. You back here, maybe? All right, that looks good. Fair enough. All right, what else? You. Oh, and I found that event that I did not blackline. Blacklining and edge highlighting. The ultimate form of contrast, baby. All right, that's pretty cool. Let me get you two. That's good. All right. That was a mistake. For that. Good, it's gone. All right. Rob, the Stormlance is a Space Marine detachment. That's White Scars themed. It gives everyone advance and charge. Plus, it has buffs for mounted units, meaning bikes and thunderwolves. Ooh, running the wolves like my man over here. All right, I'm going to drink some of this broth. Good stuff. Ever since my stomach got messed up, broth is like the only thing I can have. I've lost so much weight. That is just good. I'm going to finish it. Chicken broth is just good for your soul. All right, I'm ready to go. Storm. I knew I heard Stormlance before. Okay. La 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 la. Is there anything else? Maybe I can get in here. That looks good. Okay. Just a little touch. Just a little touch. Just a little touch. There we go. If you can see it, you should have highlight. Okay. All right. Let me get this. And this. Nice. And there it is. It went from that dull miniature to more excitement. There it is again. Love edge highlighting. All right. All right, I'm going to put you aside. I'm going to flip it up to this guy again, and we're going to finish his necklace. We're going to finish his necklace. First thing we're going to do here is we're going to grab Citadel brush, switching brushes here. Get a little bit of this gold over here. I'm just going to do the links that are coming down from this necklace. The links are going to be gold, holding the teeth on the necklace. There it is. And the little grabby things that are grabbing the teeth are also going to be, the little holders are going to be gold as well. You and there it is. That's really nice. That came out really nice. All right. Now it's time for some bone color, some ivory. You can get any ivory you want. If you do Shanti bone or even Teller and sand, that's pretty good. Or of course Wraith bone. You do that. Different flavors. I'm gonna go for Ushanti bone. Maybe with a highlight of Wraith bone. Alright. We'll see how it looks. Play it by ear. Ooh. Does anybody play video games out here? And if so, which game did you put the most hours on this year? That's a good question. I would have to say it is Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Although there is a new RPG, I think it's C something. I don't know. It looks absolutely flippin' amazing. I think when I jump from Baldur's Gate, I'm going to go there. All right, this is my Ushanti bone. That looks good. I'm not going to even go any further with that. I don't think that needs any more highlighting. It goes, and I left a little brown there. So it's a little bit of Morphan brown, just like almost layering onto that Ushanti bone. It looks like teeth. It looks good. It looks really good. All right, anything else? Okay, no, all the other teeth are done on this mini. I just need to do the necklace. I think the necklace is just about done. I don't know. I'm going to put a little highlight on the leather. Maybe edge highlight. I should edge highlight the leather strap here. It looks good. You get an edge highlight. The necklace gets an edge highlight. The leather on the necklace gets an edge highlight. Yes, everything gets edge highlight. Okay, that looks... Bruh, that looks awesome. And his face came out friggin' banging. All right, this guy. I think he's done. He got his necklace. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with him. I really liked his face. This is one of the best faces I ever painted. All right, that's your 5 minutes of fame. Let's go on to the next one. Oh yeah, you. What were you doing? What do I need to do on you? I need to put the necklace on you. And what else? What else do I need to do on this guy? This guy I started painting yesterday. Oh, Mythos says, I started a new Baldur's Gate 3 character today to represent the Yankee Paladin I was telling you about last night. That's right. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Well, I mean, my Gith, I took the heavy armor trait, and it definitely looks like a paladin, but it's gonna be like, it just has a big sword. It doesn't have a shield, right? So it's just sword, straight sword, big large sword, and that's exactly what my barbarian is holding. My barbarian is holding the sword of the Baldarian. It's pretty epic. The Giant Slayer, I think it's called. And yeah, my second playthrough on that, I didn't finish the first one because it was a monk and I was lost. But this second playthrough, I did it right. All right, he has effective snow on him. If he doesn't get a necklace, all of his bros are going to be like, bro, you didn't get a necklace. So let's do a necklace on this guy. You know what time it is. Sprue time. All right. Let's find ourselves a nice necklace. Ooh, part 122. You are ripe for the picking. Go back. Back to the pile. All right, go back to the pile, and I'm going to pull up my nippers. Nipperations. All right. Baldur's Gate 3, man. That is such a great game. Such a great game. I think the only other game that I put more on, well, I wouldn't say that. Well, Final Fantasy takes up a lot of my time. I never finished the second part for the remake. I didn't finish that one. I have to get that. It's probably going to be on sale. Oh, and they came out with a new Final Fantasy Online, which is very dangerous for me. When Final Fantasy 11 came out, I lived that game. And it was very dangerous. Very dangerous. And yeah. I don't play online MMOs anymore. Because I went from there and I started playing World of Warcraft. I played WoW for a while. Wasn't healthy for me either. I don't think MMORPGs are very healthy for me. Because I get sucked in, and I really get sucked in. I started neglecting things. Like, it was bad. It was an addiction. So I had to stop it. So I am staying away from the MMORPG of Final Fantasy. There we go. We got ourselves another brush. We got ourselves another necklace. Let's go. I wonder if Techless wears a necklace. Wait. There it is. That's good. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's look good. All right, get that primer on. Where's the messed up brush? You're not so messed up. You are totally devastated. All right, let's get you. La 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 la. And that teaches you that brush control doing it like this, that's for sure, because you got to be light as a feather. Because what's holding it on is not much. It'll fall off easily. Okay, let's get some primer on there. Just brush the primer on sometimes. La, 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 la. Wolfbrother Mythos says that's awesome. I am assuming that is to get the Yankee that has heavy plate. Yeah, she is. She gets so many attacks. I love it. And I am a druid, and I have 2 druids. So I wonder if I can pay the party as 3 druids. Wouldn't that be crazy? It'd be absolutely insane. 3 druids. Mythos says, I have never played 11, but I played the MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 for many years. Yeah, I remember when 14 came out. I was like, at that point, I was like, nope, not doing it. But I think Dragon Quest. Oh my gosh. If you've never played, it looks kiddish. That game is not kiddish. No. It's like playing the Ghibli game, the Studio Ghibli game. Like, yeah, it's Ghibli. And then it's like, there's death everywhere. Oh my God. What's going on? Like, it's really serious. But Dragon Quest, oh my gosh. Dragon Quest 11, I think it was. I don't know. The newest one. That game sucked so many hours out of me. And it was such a good story. Like, it gives me goose prickles. Philip says, I was like that back in the Black Ops. Yeah, that'll suck you in too. Play that COD, you get those skins, you get those hours, 360 no scopes. Sucks you in, man. And then you look back and say, what did I do with all my time? I don't know. Because those games aren't really played anymore. Now, at least with painting minis, I look back and it's like, what have I done? That. I done that. This is what I did. I could physically hold the thing that I did. And for me, that just gives me a satisfaction. Aww, I'm done edge highlighting. Bummer. All right, now to get some funner stuff. What am I do? What am I do? What am I do? What am I do? Oh, I need some Morn Fran Brown on this thing. So can make the leather pop. Do some edge highlighting on this, but thicker edge highlighting. Go thicker with the leather. All right, good. I want to go thin on leather because leather is not sharp. It's molded, not moldy. Totally different thing. All right, putting some stripes on. Yeah, there you go. Now, time to switch brushes again. Go for my Raphael and do thinner scratches. So contrast could be done with thickness of lines as well as color, you know? Contrast only means big or smaller. That's all it means. You got bigger lines and smaller lines. You got bigger colors and darker colors and lighter colors. It's all contrast. I need to go into this and so it doesn't get so dry at the tip. You would think that dry tip only occurs on your airbrush. It does occur on your paintbrush too. Well, Brother Mito says, second carrot was an owlbear druid. Yeah, I did that. I'm doing that now. I most frequently had my party as 3 owlbears. That's what I was thinking. And Shadowheart for heals. Me, Sarah, and Halsing. Yeah. Jasara, right? Jahara. That's it. Jahara and Halsin. Halsin was like, yeah, he is something. I want to take them out and see what happens. But yeah, I think my core party consists of, gosh, I forgot, Gale, me as a druid, Karlak, and right now it's got to be oh my gosh, what's his name? Can I remember his name? I'm really bad. I remember my students' names. Everybody, the name of everything else goes away from me because I have to remember hundreds of students' names. Which was the rogue? I forgot his name. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. But the rogue, that has been my go-to, and I've tried to switch it up, and I want to switch it up, but I just love that combo. I love the combo wamba. If I ever play through it again, I'm gonna have to switch somebody else. But somebody else is gonna have to have a lot of dexterity. I'm gonna probably be a rogue if that's the point. And yeah, go in as a rogue, and then I'll have like no magic users. How's that? I don't know if that can be possible. In any case, Mythos says, I never got into Black Ops, but COD 2 and 3 were my vices back then. And then we had vices. We all had vices, huh? Oh, Grand Theft Auto was a vice of mine too. I was obsessed with that. ETA, baby. All right. I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Just get a little bit of Ashanti bone on the leather, just a little taste of it, just on the edges, saying that it wore out a little more on the edges, just to add a little bit more interest in here, because it seems a little boring to me. There you go. Now there's a little multi-dimensional. A little bit on the tips. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. Doesn't take much. Little things like that transform your model. Asterion. Yeah, Asterion. All right, Philip says Black Ops sucked me in hard. And YouTube said, hold. Because of the words sucked me in hard. But yeah. No, I just saved Will's father. And I didn't condemn him to become a warlock again. So he's going to lose his power. But, you know, it is what it is. I wonder if that devil's ever going to go away. She's still in my camp. I don't know why I leave her in the camp. Oh my gosh, did you have a night of passion with the devil? The devil that was in your camp? I couldn't help it. I did it. Even though I was in a relationship with Shadowheart. Why? And Shadowheart did not leave me, so that was good. But if I wanted to go with someone else, and she said, yeah. She just said, I wish you would have told me. Oh, and did you have a relationship with the Ithalid? The Baldarian, the Guardian, whatever. That's the question. I was bad this game. Rob, stop edge highlighting. Rob, stop edge highlighting. Okay. Just I looked like it needed it. I think I could just edge highlight that one thing right here. ASMR edge highlighting. Imagine. All right. And the knuckles. I forgot the knuckles. That's what I missed. It's like, why did the knuckles look so boring here? Because I didn't edge highlight this hand grip. And I did not edge highlight each knuckle. I like to do each one individually. Each knuckle is a precious thing. Unless you're the Iron Hands, which, oh well, there it goes. There goes your knuckles. And everything else. All right, so you were loyal. I was bad. That was bad. I did it with the Guardian, and then he let the other people watch, and then he erased their memories. So it was like, oh, I'm terrible. But I just wanted to see what the cutscenes looked like. I was just so curious. I'm so curious. Oh my gosh, I'm super curious. Rob, stop edge highlighting. I cannot stop edge highlighting. I will. Just that one little bit more on the arm and done. Okay, good. That's good. Now that looks interesting. I want every inch of this thing to look interesting. Oh, let me go black. Let me go back and blacken out these areas that I said I was going to do earlier. Ugh, Raphael, my poor Raphael, fell into the paint, fell into the mix, fell into the drink. All right, let's get some black. And just get this area and clean it up. Anything else? Okay, this area too. All right, this sucker's looking good. Oh boy, let me see. All right, it's pretty cool. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to show you some glazing using this and Hyrule Blue? Amaranth Blue. Okay. Where is my other Amaranth Blue? I have so many around here. I got one here somewhere. I move things around. My desk gets messy. Hobby creep. Hobby creep is a thing. I don't know. thing is, if I use one of the other ones, then I can find it later on. And then I'm like, why? Oh, Korax white. That's where that went. Excuse me. All right. Oh, here it is. All the way over here. What are you doing here, Amaranth Blue? I'll shake you up. I'm not a cheat. I just play one in the video game. They don't have the same social norms as we do. All right. I'm going to put a little bit on my palette, some Amaranth Blue. I'll glaze with that sucker. It's always good to tie in your original colors in. We already have that, and I already have some of this sky blue on my palette, so I'm just going to use that. So I'm going to go into the sky blue first. I'm going to go in with the highlight first, and I'm going to do the edges right here, and I'm going to create a gradient. I'll show you how I do that. Okay, some flow improver. I need to grab some flow improver because it is not flowing off my brush the way I want it to. There we go. It's a little watery. It's good if you're careful, but if you're not too careful, that's fine because there's black around there, so you can always paint over it and clean it up if you want to. It's really easy to clean up black. I'm going to do the other side here, just the side. I'm going to leave the middle black. This is fun. One good stripe, because the little brush strokes show up. So we're going to do one long stripe all the way along. You see it's striped in the middle with black. There it is. That's looking good. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. That's the first coat. This is probably going to need another coat. All right. There we go. Oh, yeah. Second thin coat makes a difference. I mean, it's good to do little things like the hashes like that, but then you got to go in with one long stroke. How about stroking? There it is. Okay, that's looking good, and that's looking good. All right, now I go right into the Amaranth Blue without even cleaning my brush. I'm a savage like that. I'm going to add some water to it. Okay. Now, here's one instance on the bottom here. I want it darker, so I'm going to push from almost the middle down to the edge. You see some of that sky blue is sticking on there. And it's going to be a little darker. That's all it is, just a little bit darker. And that's perfect because that's your transition. It's a little bit darker. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Okay. Now, grab some more Amaranth Blue. Put some water in there. And a little bit darker toward the bend. There it is. Just a little bit darker toward the end. And now, you gotta rinse the brush completely and just go straight Amaranth Blue. Amaranth Blue on the end right here. Amaranth Blue on the end. Oh yeah, nice little transition going on there. No airbrush required. Just some nice smooth arse blends. That's nice. Yep, just glaze it up. All right, now we go over here and push that sky blue towards the tip. Now you can do this on swords too. It's the same kind of transition. I'm just doing it on this chain sword instead of doing it the whole sword. But power swords, yeah, or ice swords, yeah, you can do it, definitely do it like this. And I'll do the same for the gun. So there it is. Nice little transition. It looks like it needs some help, but I'm going to let it dry first, because if I don't, it'll start pulling up paint. And I'll get back to it. All right, you're going up next. Oh, I never edge highlighted the guns. Oh, I'm excited. I get to edge highlight some guns. Well, I gotta do both the weapons. Oh, all right. Oh yeah. Nice. Straight line. Straight lines. Hello, MM39093. I like that. I like that the zeros in the middle and the nines are on the sides and threes on the lines. I'm sorry. MN at MN. Nice. How are you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Oh yeah. This is coming out really nice. Okay. And since I'm here, why don't I do some edge highlighting? ¿Por qué no? Vamos a hacerlo. Nice. Okay. Anything else? Maybe this. While I'm waiting for the other stuff to dry, I might as well edge highlight the weapon while I'm at it. I like edge highlighting so much because I wasn't good at it and I got good at it. I love getting good at stuff. It's like a high for me. I'm getting good at stuff. I love getting good at stuff I wasn't good at before. The rail here. Oh, they should have included the scope. So this way the sights would be in the way. MM39093 says, doing well. Thanks for asking. How are things with you? My stomach is still iffy. I've been sick for a while. Still rough to manage solid foods, but I'm on the mend. Finally got solid stools. Although at this point, I don't know what's coming out. I didn't like that. I'm going to erase it. Eraser. Okay, that looks good. There we go. Painting up some Space Wolves. Having a good time. What are you up to? What are you doing? I'm enjoying my edge highlighting. And edge highlight the bottom side of the sword because I'm insane like that. Oh yeah, that nice thin line. Nice. Adds a lot more interest. All right, now I'm going to do that gradient over here. Amaranth blue. Just towards the end, you can see that. Oh, that's really nice. Just glaze that in there. Nice and light. Nice and light, so it looks like a nice little transition there. That's looking good. So it goes from lighter blue to darker blue, and it's a stripe. I love it. I think it's very unique. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, that's looking quite tasty. Quite tasty. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Okay. Alrighty. That I don't like. It's not really transitioning well. So what I'm going to do is just going to take some of that blue, put it here, and then I'm going to take the amaranth. I'm going to wet blend it right in the middle. Then I'm going to put some medium in with the amaranth blue, and I'm going to glaze the transition right there. There it is. So it looks like it's going from light to dark. I think that's pretty cool. It does the same effect on the sword, and it's just an accent. It's just an accent. Just some more interest, some more stuff to look at from the Space Wolves. If you pick it up and stare at it, you should really see a lot of different stuff going on with my wolves. Nice. Okay. So I finished one of the 3 models I was going to finish today. This one is almost done. That's number 2. Also has the gradients. You're going to see that. But he's almost done. I still have to do the head on this one, so it's going to be a while. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. But before I start any of this, I do have to use the restroom. So I do apologize for this, but I am going to cut a break so I can use the restroom, and I will be back. I think I'm going to get some water and be back. So hang tight, peoples. I will be right back. Okay. Just doing some painting and loving life. All right. Alrighty, I'm back. Back in the painting desk. I needed to get more liquid. Thank you for still being here. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you for waiting. Alright, just having more broth. My stomach is still upset. It's just good stuff. I got some more chicken broth, which is amazing. There it is. Alrighty. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna paint some more. We're gonna paint some more. We're gonna get 3s done, and then we'll be done. I appreciate everybody who has me as the background while they're plugging away at their minis. I didn't like this transition, so I'm going to go back and fix it. And glaze some in there. That looks nice better. Doesn't take much. The glaze a line in a transition really doesn't take much. Just a little dab here and a little dab there will do you. That's good stuff. Oh, I forgot to close the door. I gotta close the door. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Okay, that's much better. I didn't feel like going back to the welcome. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. All right, let me see. All right, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Rob, what are you doing? Edge highlighting. All right, stop, Rob. I just saw an area that I needed to. I needed it. Okay, that's good. That looks looking good. All right, while this is done, let's go back to see how our nice little necklace is doing. More One Fang Brown. Just gonna no. We're gonna go with some Rhinox hide. That's a shadow color. Nice dark, rich, walnutty brown. Nice. Okay, now that's gonna dry. Here's my chicken broth. My stomach was really upset. I live on chicken broth. Bone broth, chicken broth. Chicken soup. I eat some solid food. Ugh, I'm cold. Is it cold? Shouldn't be cold. It's kind of warm in this room. I just gotta go cold chill for some reason. Good thing I'm drinking hot soup, right? All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, his necklace. I'm not doing him. I'm going back to the lab. Yep, there goes. I think everything is done with him. Not everything. He still has to have battle damage and whatnot. Ooh, I didn't add battle damage to you. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, this is the easiest way to add battle damage. I never tried it with the pen, so I'm going to try it with the pen this time. I'm going to go and do this scratch on the pauldron. It's a big one. All right, maybe another scratch. Where? No, I don't want to put any more scratches here. Make it. Oh no. I thought I was going to put decals, but I already got it. I'm going to put a scratch right there. And what else am I going to scratch? Or should I scratch? Should I scratch his no? I should definitely not scratch his no area. I did. I scratched his no area. Okay, anyway. Mythos says, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Yeah, I'm still not feeling well. Thank you for your empathy. Who knows? I mean, I want to go out in a blaze of glory. I don't want to go out on the like Elvis did for any a few older chaps who know how he passed away. All right. I'm fine as long as I don't eat solid food. So there's that. All right. All right, taking, what is this, Wraithbone? Yeah, Wraithbone. I was going to go pure white, but I'm going to do Wraithbone this time. And I am going to draw a little white line underneath the black line that I just got there. Just a little bit. And it doesn't have to be perfect, and it doesn't even have to be complete. It just has to be. I don't know if I'm using the right. You know what? I'm gonna bust out a different brush. I've been only using these. Where's my Winsor & Newton? There you go. Winsor & Newton 0. That's what you're doing. All right, so I'm gonna take a little bit of the Josana Magic Mix. I'm gonna get yes, his no spot. That's right. His no spots get some. He got a close call. He's very grateful that his no spot was not that the bullet did not penetrate. Okay, just putting a little dot there, and now putting a little white line going underneath it. There. See that? That's a nice little scratch. Now I'm going to do the same over here. That drawing extender is really beautiful. And his no area. I'm doing his rooster. Oh, you got a scratch on his rooster. His no spot. Okay. I guess if you whisper no spot, it's not as bad. Yeah, it's just as bad. Who am I kidding? There, that looks cool. And I'm going to put a little eyeliner on the lens. Since I have the Winsor & Newton Series 0, I can put eyeliner on things. It really does. Having the right brush for the right tool for the right job really does make it easier to do things. Okay. Okay, now I got some battle damage done. It's looking good. Looking all scarred up. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, his necklace. His necklace should be ready. What do you think? Looks good? No, it's still wet. If that's the case, we're going to go back to the headless dude. I think I just have to do that. The head and the decals. Which one should I do? Which head should I do? There are so many choices here. So many choices. A lot of ponytails. Lots of ponytails. I don't know. That guy. Oh. I think we're going with this guy. Yeah, he looks good. All right, now that I got the paint job, let's do his face. Let's play around. Good thing I put that series, the Winsor & Newton Series 0. Look at that point there. Make sure that point stays perfect. Okay. So we got a lot of highlights in here. I'm going to show you how I use shades. should we do? Should we do brown hair, dark brown hair? What's going on here? I think we're gonna do reddish hair, yellowish hair, bluish hair, greenish hair. Agrax search shade. That sounds good. Where's? I thought I had another one here. Another Agrax. No. Okay. We're gonna go Agrax search shade. I don't know where Serapon Sepia is. And we're gonna do a little Ryclone flesh shade. I'm gonna show you how I use shades on faces. At least he was on the toilet when. I mean, yeah, that's true. For me, it projectiled in both directions, top and bottom, at the same time. It was terrible. I'm gonna have some more soup. It's that peanut butter. That was it. Peanut butter banana sandwiches. You had a whole loaf of bread, dude. The heck? Talk about binding up. Only person I know that died of constipation. Really. Oh my gosh. All I have to say about that comment is, oh. All right, this is how I use my washes on this perfect face to get a really nice face. All right, I'm going to take my crappy brush, no point brush Sam. I'm going to call him Sam. Sam the no pointer. I'm going to put that on my wet palette. Put that on my wet palette some more. Get a little more and put that on the wet palette. Okay, good. All right, now I'm going to wash that out. Completely rinse it out, not to contaminate the Ryclone flesh shade that I'm going to put in there. And I'm going to put that. That's a little more red. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to wet my brush. I'm going to take the more pointed Citadel brush, which is just a throwaway brush. And I'm going to show you. I am going to take a wet brush and I'm going to put it into the shade. Like that. Really almost translucent. Almost like it's not there. Okay. I'm going to attack his hair. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got to put on my special glasses for this. My special glasses, which I just put the batteries in. I didn't know that I had a light. I can go boop too. This is pretty cool. All right. I'm putting on these glasses. Whenever I do the faces, I gotta put on these glasses. Okay. Doing this, pushing away from the tip of the hair all the way back. Wipe this out. More tinting. Almost using it like contrast paint. Now I've used contrast paint for this. But shades work as well too. In fact, shades give me a little more control over the hair. This is Agrax Earth Shade. I'm just going to shade up the hair. Just going to bring that up just a little bit. And here we're just really trying to get the recesses as shades do. Trying to get them recesses. That's good. That's looking good. I'm going to get it a once over. There it is. I just washed it. Now time to wash the beard. It's very fickle because you do not want to get this anywhere that you don't want to get it. Like, you don't want to make a mistake with shades. That's why. Really close attention to where exactly the shade ends and where the face begins. That easily mess that up using this method. But you can see the little, since it's translucent, you can start seeing both individual hairs and the hair actually starting to get a little bit darker with each pass. Yes. You want to do it all in one shot. So you're retaining the gradients, just tinting the hair. All right, now you gotta let it dry. See, it's very subtle. It's very subtle. And I'm not done. Like, this is just the first pass. If you want to get it darker, just keep going with more passes. And I'm going to go with that. Let it dry, another pass, another dry. Oh, yeah, the eyebrows. Shades, because they're so viscous, has a tendency to get away from you. Pull in areas you don't want. So just be really cautious with this, especially with the eyebrows. There it is. Give it a second pass because I want it a little darker. Again, this is diluted Agraxar shade. No airbrushes. I could whip out my Steinbeck, Harder and Steinbeck, and be able to paint his beard, his hair, using that airbrush. The needle is so small. I can do stuff like insane stuff like that. And having that kind of airbrush, you can do the tiniest blends easily. Well, easily in quotation marks. Settle. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking real good. I can get this as dark as I want. Around the ears. Nice. So several ultra thin coats, I guess, is what we want here. Okay. There it goes, looking better already. Alrighty. Okay, now. What color should we use? Let me go back and use the Windsor Noon. Highlight color Wraithbone. I'm going to use a little bit of Wraithbone. And I'm going to do just a boop on his nose. Boop. Oh, wait. Let me put some Josana Magic in there so the dry time extends it. His nostril to the right. And his nostril to the left. And where else? He has a line of stress on his forehead. All right, and his cheekers. And his other cheekers. Okay. Some more medium. Some more Wraithbone. It's ever so. Wraithbone really brings it out. Okay. Now it's looking highlight. All right, that's looking good. And it's adding contrast to it. All right, next up, some red. I am taking Evil Sun Scarlet. I'm going to go into the Wraithbone with it. I'm going to mix up a pink. I'll show you. Mix up a nice pink. And that is good for the mouth. There. Yeah, nice salmon kind of color. I'm going to go inside the mouth. No, that looks good. All right, back to the lab again. Let's go back to my shades, and I'm going to use the pointed throwaway brush, the Citadel brush. I'm going to go into the Reikland Flesh Shade now, and I'm going to dilute that with water. Another dilution, so you can see it's really, really viscous. All right, and what we're going to do is all the black shadows, just going to paint those in. The reason why, it's too much. I don't use my pointed brush for this, like the high quality ones, because shades generally ruin your brushes as well. So it's like, tricky. All right, there it is. It's looking good. That's looking real good. I'm framing the face with the shade. Okay. Get a little bit of that red onto the beard. And why not? Let's get a little bit of that Reikland Flesh Shade on the hair as well. Just gonna combine the whatever left I have of both Reikland Flesh Shade and Agrax Earth Shade. I'm gonna combine them just so I can have a variation on the hair. The hair is getting a little darker. It's a little too light brown for me. It's almost ginger-like. I am going to leave the middle of the beard a little gingery because that'll bring more highlight to the middle of the face, which I want. So I want to draw attention to the face, so I want it to be highlight without highlighting. That's negative painting. You shade everything darker around the area and leave an area lighter intentionally. Okay, this is looking really good, really snazzy. I still have to go back in the hair and highlight the individual hairs here. But definitely has that nice, rich, walnutty brown that I wanted for the hair. I could have done it any other color, but it's fine. This looks good. F_N_Inquisitor asks, did you just sing what song I think you sung? I don't recall. The worst song ever written, the most unpopular song ever made was I've been walking through the desert with a horse with no name. It was good to be out of the rain. It's literally the worst song. You can Google that. It's like the worst song ever made. And it's nice. Like la 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 la. And I was like, oh, it doesn't make sense. I'm like, have you even heard the lyrics of Panic at the Disco? Come on. Oh, and there's another one too. Fall Out Boys. Have you heard their lyrics? I mean, they don't make sense. It just sounds good. I don't know. What song do you think I was singing? I don't recall. Oh, was it Back to the lab and say, oh, we go rabbit and oh, we go. Like, yeah, I do like. I don't know if I like Eminem, but I certainly respect Eminem as a rapper. I think the boy has skill. He has had skill for a very long time. This guy has a service stud. Ooh, that's going to be tricky. Let's get some gold on it. All right, let's put it on our face. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Yay. Sort of. Let me get more gold. I think I'm the only person in the world that my paint goes dry on my white palette. Because I have it out for so long. Service studs made me nervous. And I made a mistake. All right, go. Let's fix it. No, sir, you will not have a golden eyebrow. All right, service stud done. That was tricky. Okay, fun, tricky. All right, now to do the blue around here, and I'm going to glaze some of that Amaranth. Wow. Okay. I'm like this when I'm brushing. Go get out of here. All right, Amaranth blue glazing. I'm using the Raphael for 404. Where are you, bud? I use this so much I rubbed it off. A 404. That's it. All right, going back in here. It should be properly diluted. Okay, nice and nicey. You know what that means. All right, you gotta pay attention to where the hair meets it. And if you can just get your brush there and back, you're fine. All right, more water, more intensity. So basically, you're painting with tinted water. If you can paint with tinted water, then you're glazing. And then you let it dry, and then you bring it up again. But you see how slow it is? People don't tell you that glazing is this slow, but it's this slow. It's just slightly tinting. That's it. See, it's slightly bluer. I'm gonna have more soup. Oh dear God, that's so good. Man, oh man. All right. The funniest thing, the first thing I learned while painting was glazing. I bought a DVD on how to paint miniatures from a really talented artist. More water. Gotta dilute it more. And they painted everything with glazing, the whole mini, and it took forever. But I learned how to glaze. That was in the 90s, before YouTube. Before the wealth of knowledge that is YouTube. So, I mean, I might live to see the day where AI actually starts painting your models for you. You have your own robot. And then everything that I learned would be for, you would say it's for nothing, but I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. So, I don't think so. Even if AI could paint your models for you. If I could paint, I think I still would. because it's just so much fun for me. Here's something. If you play 40K, which are the easiest armies to play? Which are the hardest? How can we rank them? I think that's another show. Philip says, all right, my man, time for me to go to sleep. Looking forward for the next one. I'm so happy you joined us. That's amazing. F&N Inquisitor, my man. What you working on this evening? Thank you so much, Philip, for being interactive. I really appreciate you. What is everybody else working on this evening? Hopefully somebody's getting their painting done. Well, I'm getting my painting done too. Okay. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. That's my Raphael. Switching over. I do have a regimen of brushes, and I switch back and forth too. What did I? Oh yeah, I flung it over here. That's the beat up brush. I don't need that one. I need this one. No, that's a really beat up brush. Now they're all beat up. Oh well. Trash brushes. La 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 la. What was my second Raphael? This one's trashed up too. I don't really go through. Ooh, no, that's trashed up too. All right, I'm just throwing these away. They're done. Throwing away the brushes. I'm gonna break out some new ones. All right, these are two brand new Citadel starter brushes. We'll start there. Should I throw? No, the Raphaels are still all right. They're all right. I don't need to replace them. I do have some more Series 10 Ninja Newtons waiting in the wings. Some cheapo brushes too. A lot of brushes. Too many, I think. How's this one? Dead. Okay. Throwing that away. All right, how's this one? What the? Throwing that away. Okay. And you're like, why are you throwing away brushes? You can always use them for something. No, I already have brushes for that other, all the other things that you would imagine that I can use it for. I already have them. All right. This is looking good. I think it's time. Might be time for the eyes. Wait, let me get some gold and mess up this brush right away. No. Yeah, that'll work. I'm just gonna put some gold on this little thing. There we go. There you go. All right. What else? Stuff behind this head. I guess that's black. Black is boring. Nobody's gonna see this part. I just have to print that little thing. I know it's there. All right, face is coming out good. Time for my Winsor & Newton. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Anything hit the floor? I didn't throw it out there. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of chicken broth. All right. If I can find my Winsor & Newtons, I'm going to do the eyes. Where are you? Where did you go? Where did you go now? Maybe I did throw it away. Nah, I didn't. I'm checking the garbage right now. In fact, I didn't throw away the Citadel brushes because they're on the floor. Now they're thrown away. Okay. What else? I do not know where my Winsor & Newton went to. There goes another brush. La, 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 la. I just had it. Oh, it's under here. It hid. No, that's another Citadel brush. Okay. Well, what I do when I can't find something is start cleaning up. And it always pops up. These are files. There's another brush. There's a dry brush. I push it under there. Could have. No. Egad, man. Maybe it's under here. Yeah, it is. You hit on me. Time for demise. All right, go for some Wraithbone. Oh, and definitely some Jasana's mix. And definitely some water. Okay. And some brush improver. Okay, good. We're good. Too liquidy. More Wraithbone. More Wraithbone. More power. More. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, this is good stuff. 12, 13, 15 passes. Okay. More Wraithbone. Check it. 2 loaded. Okay, good. This is the bird. No. Need more Jasana's mix. It's drying on my tip. Yeah. It's looking good. All right, now let's do the black. More Jasana's mix. Slow it up. Slow up the dry time. Don't do it in the middle. I do it closer to. Oh my gosh. I painted a C over here. And that means I don't need to put the white boop in the eye. At least on one of them. Let's see if I can do the same on this guy. More Jasana's mix. My tip is drying. Seriously. I need more water. Okay, now it's flowing. It wasn't really flowing. I need more paint. You gotta get the right consistency for this, and it's gotta be perfect because you're using so little paint. There. Ha 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 ha. I did 2 C's, so this way it looks like there's a white dot in each one. Holy flippin' cannoli, Rob. You're doing insane stuff here. Okay. Some more wraith bone. Now just gotta touch up the cheeks a little more. Just get the nose. Nice looking Shaw. Weed. It's a nice face. Came out all right. All right, time to take these bad boys off. Shut off this light. Okay. Put that to the side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's looking sexy. All right. Let's go. Nice. All right, let's put this head on. Let's get ahead of ourselves. Okay. You are no longer going to be headless. You're headed in a good direction. You got a good head on your shoulders. Just getting ahead of things. Alrighty. Enough head puns. I wouldn't mind some. Okay. There, buddy. Gotta hold them horses. Hold them horses. I'm going to do the black around the neck. The official sound of the Warhammer movie. Pew, 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 pew. You dead now. Xeno scum. Oh, I put glue on this guy. And it is drying. Glue does that. That's the whole point. All right, where should I? Oh, you're looking to the side? Maybe you're looking forward. All right, are you looking face forward like, roar, or are you looking this way? Roar, I'm shooting. Yeah, okay, so you look this way. You look this way. Yeah, maybe you're looking where you're shooting, but I kind of like, I kind of like that he's looking at the next victim because he just shot him. I don't know. What do you think? I only have a limited time to work with this. Nah, he's looking where he's shooting. All right, there you go. Tilt his head just a little bit. So it's aligned with the shot. I gotta make sure. I'm closing one eye to make sure that his face is aligned with that hole. Now, how many times can you say that and not get in trouble? Just making sure my face is aligned with your hole. Oh, it's getting late and I'm getting delusional. He's delusional, man. All right. I'm going to let that dry. You now have a head. I'm going to finish this guy by putting on his necklace and getting rid of this. By the way, Mythos, if you have this, you could always take a tack, like a pin. You can use that too. Some poster on top. It gives it a nice little surface. This is a push pin. So you can take out the nail and use a pin. Push pin. It's really fun stuff. Anyway. Alrighty. You're getting done, buddy. Looking good. Let's get a necklace on you. Where's the necklace? Hey-ho. Necklace. Necklace. Where's a necklace? All right. There, that's a good spot. Down, hang it down. That looks good. All right, he's on. Now I gotta wait for that to dry. You're almost done. You are almost done, my friend. You're almost done. Okay, I'm gonna get another necklace for this dude. He's gonna need one too, you know. Ooh, what is this? Part 122. Are there any other necklaces on this sprue? No. So I could just clip this off, and I'm done with the necklace eye. Oh, my gray hunters will not have necklaces, but most of them will, because they're show-offs, because not only are they champions of Fenris, but they're also made it to the gray hunter stage. So they've seen some things. Where's my glue? Yippers. Yip. That is a great tip. Thank you. Full with random wisdom. If you watch my show, you will get it. Missed all the craziness. But it just depends. I always can tell the true fans of the show. And I want to reward them for watching by giving them good tips. It's like a little non-patron kind of bonus. Maybe I'll make the tips a own video and put that on Patreon. But I don't like things behind the paywall. This is interesting. It does not have an insignia at all. I'm going to have to freehand the insignia right there, I think. It might be too small to see. Maybe it'll just be as... Bro! I just had a wild idea. Why don't I make that the Scooby-Doo necklace? I'm going to do one that's the Scooby-Doo necklace. I can't do it tonight because I have to research it, and then I have to draw it, and then I have to draw it so to scale, and I have to sketch it, and then I have to practice it several times before I can just... And only you guys would know that one of my Grey Hunters has a Scooby-Doo necklace. I think if I give a tip show, I'll call it just a tip. Oh gosh, just a tip. All right. My only person that works on a wet palette that dries. It dries because I leave the wet palette open too long. Not too long. I'm always painting. Always be painting and always be improving. Alrighty. Well, if you like my I'll be right back screen, the welcome screen and the end screens are really nice too. I worked really hard on them. I worked hard for the money. I did them all today. and this overlay here. I did it all today, and it should be active. I don't know. I haven't got any super chats. I have to test that out. Somebody gives me a tip or a super chat, it'll let me know. That would be nice. Not necessary, but nice. Oh, I think you make more off of super chats than you do off of YouTube revenue. That's what I was told. Who said zoink? Oh. Zoinks. And his name would be Shaggy. No, Scooby. It'd be Scooby. And then I'll have a Shaggy. I don't know. It'll have to be Shaggy. Taking a look at that face again. It's looking good. All right, your necklace is getting done, bud. All right, this should be dry. Let's get back to it. All right, back to it. Mornfang Brown. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to do a line here. Not a complete line, just a separated line, maybe. Right there. Definitely the teeth. You want to separate these. Make sure that some Rhinox hide is in the middle. That causes a black line without you having to do the black line. That's always good. All right, more Fang Brown. Let me see. I'm going to mix in. And the only reason I'm using Wraith Bone so much is because I put it in there. Usually, I use Ushanti Bone for a lot of this stuff. But Wraith Bone is on my desk, so I am definitely going to do some edge highlighting with that bad boy. That looks better. This looks a little ostentatious. We'll see. You can go back in the Mornfang Brown and tidy that up. Dippy says, I finished gluing my first miniatures. Yes. Congratulations, my man. That's epic, my man. Yes. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. What miniature was it, bro? That's exciting. That should be celebrated. That's awesome. Oh my, what? Mythos. Thank you. I just wanted to test to see if it works. That's what? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Mythos says, I am Mythos. E Crucianada. I am the first of many. That was awesome. I am the first of many, you Gaith. That was so cool. I still think that's really awesome. She said that. It's so cool. All right, that's looking good. Those teeth are looking proper. Nice. Speaking of proper, I get an orc on my desk one of these days. Mythos says, congratulations and welcome to the Hobby Dippy. I really appreciate that. And we appreciate you. You are awesome. You are epic. You keep on that journey. You keep on keeping on. What miniature did you paint? What did you build, I should say, not paint. Yet. Maybe pick up that paintbrush. Not that you necessarily have to, but it would be awesome. Okay. More Wraithbone. That is awesome. I can't believe I got my first super chat. I'm ecstatic. That is so cool. I gotta check. It should have updated. Let me see if it did. I gotta check just for a second. Yeah. It did, didn't it? Latest super chat. Yeah, it did. It updated. I worked hard on that one too. Like it should be able to update and keep your name in there for the super chat on the lower left. So that's pretty cool. All right. Let me get back to it. All right. Dippy says it was some Fallout miniatures. I'm going to paint them soon. I want to try to paint them as good as how you paint your miniatures. Wolfbrother Mito says, that's awesome. Fallout minis are really cool. Yep. Well, here's the thing about painting minis. You start your journey wherever you start your journey. The first miniature I ever painted, I chucked in a fire. I hated it so much, I threw it in the fire. But I always, from that point on, I knew I had to get better. And I kept on getting better since the 90s. And this is why I paint the way I do. I don't feign to have talent. If the first miniature I painted was as good as I paint right now, then I can say I was a very talented painter. Like it just came automatically. But it took years, like years and years, and study and practice and failure after failure after failure until I got it right. Or at least till I got it to the point where it's acceptable to me. And I'm like, I'm happy with this. More rape bone on the teeth just to make it pop out a little bit more. You can overdo it with that, so you don't want to really do that, just on the tips. All right. Fallout miniatures. Yeah, that new series is coming out, right? The Fallout, or is it out yet? I heard about that. Last game, I didn't even play New Vegas, even though that's supposed to be the best. I heard, anyway. I don't know. I played the first Fallout. And then, I don't know. I didn't do really well with it. I wasn't that good with it. But I do like Nuka-Cola. All right. I think you're done, buddy. No, you're not. You're not. I got to get some metallic paint. How about some Retributor armor? That's what we're working with now. Shake that up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Bump, shake it up. Shake it up. All right. I'm just going to go straight. And we're going to do the little chain, the links. Boop. Well, friend Dippity, I hope you paint better than me one day. And leave your own legacy. I think that would be amazing. These are good. I can push them more. Like if it was for competition, I could definitely push them a lot more. But I don't want to. This is a good stopping point for me. All right, he's done. Miniature number 2, complete. Now I finish miniature number 3, and I'll be done for the stream. So what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, I missed that over there. I missed that over there. What else did I miss? I have to do the decals. But before I do any of that, it's time for the base. We're gonna do the base, the base. I put them in the sandwich bag so I don't lose them. All right. I'm gonna put you on the miniature holder. Yeah. All right. I gotta see how I do bases. All right. How I do bases, I take this guy off, rip. And he's not really, ugh. No wonder he wasn't. All right. Let's see. He has a rock. He has a tactical rock on here, which makes it not great. Simply because I don't like them when they come with their own rocks. I like my rocks. But that's okay. We'll work around that. Not a problem. This is not sticky enough. I need more. More energy. More energy. Blue tack is your friend. All right, blue tack. Or whatever tack you use. I haven't used a gorilla tack yet, which I will be.
I will be.
Alrighty. All right. That's enough. It's not going to shake off. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now look for composition. Well, here's the fun part. We're going to get bits. Bits from the bits bin. Where's the bit? Well, the bits bin. I took a whole bunch of bits that I wanted to put, and I put it into a container, which I don't know where I put that container. But that's okay, because these are leftover bits that I used from other bases, so might as well use these. These are Hands of Skavens, and they're on wood. So what we're going to do here, clip this off. You don't need that anymore. That looks pretty gross. Almost looks like a rock. You can make that work. I don't know. What do you think? It look like a rock. Looks like something. I don't know if I'll use it, but I might. I might. I'm white. Let me get this off. I love how GW plastics are so soft. So supple. So fully packed. That is Pepe Le Pew. Your lips are so soft, so supple, so fully packed. Pepe Le Pew, the hopeless romantic. Speaking of old cartoons, I'm Chilly Willy the Penguin. I wonder why I'm chilly all the time. Poor me, I quiver and I quake. Poor me. Oh me, oh my, for goodness sake, I'm Chilly Willy the Penguin. Anyway. Why do I know that? I need to get better before Christmas because that fell. All right, I don't know if I can use this. This looks like something, maybe a robe of a wizard. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. These are too big. Or are they? This looks like it might be interesting. First things first. I'm gonna get some pine bark. Pre-cut. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Fit this next to this. And then little space here for a skull. That looks fun. Okay, mister. Okay, mister, you're gonna get a jagged rock on you. Or does it look better this way? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. Gotta build some. Now I like putting this tack. I used to outline where this stuff was, but I wanted to eliminate a step. I used to outline where the minis touch the base and then take the mini off. But now, just put the mini on. Put the mini on. Oh, that came off really quick. That's not good. Okay, it needs to dry. Rob, stop messing with it before it's dry. Push it down, push it down, push it down. Okay. All right, let's get skulls for the skull throne. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It looks wispy. Make it into a gnome head. What the heck? It looks like a fire. Wait, I could have this like smoke coming up from a fire. I don't know if I want to do that because, well, I could do that, but if I do that on this one, then I'm going to have to put non-metallic metal on it, paint it like fire, I have to green stuff it. Not doing all that tonight. All right, but I can get this sticking, right? Stick. Where's the mud? No, that stick doesn't. Maybe it does. I don't know. That actually looks good like this. Ooh, that would look good sticking up. Like a talisman? Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. First things first. I want to cut this nib off. This metal nib, which I'm going to use somewhere else. And next, I got to cut this hand off. Look at me cutting into plastic. Cutting into plastic and it feels good. You ever cut into plastic? Have you ever had like a vision? And you just cut the plastic and it just matches your vision? So it feels so good that way. We're supposed to be. That's what you do when you convert, right? I'm just going to cut into this $300 plastic piece. for this one little bit, which always seemed insane to me. But that's okay. Oh my gosh, just cut my finger. I gotta watch these nippers, they're sharp. Alright. Did not cut my finger. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in with, speaking of sharp, go in with a blade. I don't think the nippers will cut it anymore. Can't cut it anymore. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Alright, we're gonna have to cut this and make it look like wood. Would I do it? Yes, I would. That's not looking pretty over here, too, so I'm just gonna keep whittling away. Oh, come on, stomach, be okay. Alrighty, I'm going down, 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 going down. Alright, that's looking good. Smooth it out. Somewhat. It's wood, so it's not supposed to be perfect. What are you doing? I want to keep that skull. It's like a tiny little skull in there. And I love it. I love that little skull. Okay, that's pretty good. Now over here. And then I would successfully cut the hand away. That is looking good. Okay. Then I preserve that skull right there. Okay. That's looking good. Now I'm going to put like a totem. That's what it's going to be. It's like a totem. Put the totem right there. Totem. Toadity-dum. Sticking out of the snow. It'll look like a little torch. Now I got to make it into a torch. See what I did there? Something about fire. Wait. Idea. Why don't we take the little wispy part of the last bit and use that as a fire for the top of this little torch? What? Now, where did I put that other piece? Did I throw it away? Did I throw it away? No, I hope I didn't. I think I did. If I did, I will get it. I will retrieve it. I don't think so. I don't think I did. What's this? No, I didn't. Okay. There wasn't much in there. I just changed the garbage, so there wasn't anything in there. All right. Let's see what we can do. Where is that piece? There's the nubbins. Here's the gubbins. Now I just need the fire wispins. Oh, here it is. Haha. All right, let's see what it looked like. Maybe that could be done. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're creating a little torch. Tiny little torch with a tiny little flame. Flame on. Like the Human Torch. All right, let's get some glue on there. Oh, yeah. Look crazy. Oh, that fit perfectly. That's really good. Nice. Yeah, the flame is going that way. That's so cool. That's so neat. It's so much fun. Oh God, that's so much fun. All right, I just need to take off this mold line because that is not unsightly. Not on these parts. Not how we do things around here. All right, nice. All right, so that's drying. I have a little torch with a little flame now. Now, can I make this look like a rock is the question. Because that would look nice over here. Nah, I'll just use real rocks. All right, I'm throwing that rest of the piece away. Oh, I like my little torch. Okay. What should I use for this? What can I do? There's not a lot of room on this thing. Maybe I could put the torch. No, it's too tall. It's too tall. Torch just has to go in the back. But what can go in the front? This nubbins, some skulls. Yeah, that's about right. All right. Well, let me see. I see a mold line. It's not a mold line. That's not a mold line. That's the piece that the rat skull is attached to. All right, so we're gonna have to put this in green stuff. We're doing all these micro things now because I don't trust it in just a super glue. It'll snap off. All right, here's my Neatatite that I got from the hardware store. Little bit of blue, little bit of blue. That's it. Okay. Then a little bit of green. There you go. And mix it together. He said mix it together. Okay. We are mixing it together. Oh. Do you like pina coladas? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Now we're gonna put this green stuff in here. We're gonna take our torch. This means that we should glaze some OSL on there. That would be great. Yeah, first things first, let's get the torch on. Glazing OSL shouldn't be too bad. I am going to take a little Cassandra yellow. And I'm going to water it down and I'm going to glaze it. Again, I'm using the shades as a glaze. So do I use shades? I'm going back to that question. Yes, I do. But not like everybody else uses it. Like I use it a little different. I water it down, use it as a glaze. Right now I'm just patting down the rock and trying to get it on to up the torch as well. I'm going to creep on the torch as well as the ground. Now you don't have to be perfect here because it could just look like a rock or something. It's going to be just the ground. This torch was stuck in. All right, it's looking good, and it doesn't have to be really straight either. All right, that's looking good. Now I got a torch. Me and my bases. All right, now road gravel. Get away from the road gravel. Come on now. Okay, that's looking parallel now. At least for the flame. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Now, while that dries, once that dries, better put some super glue around it too. Just to seal the deal. Which might mean that it'll never really cure correctly, but I don't care. All right. Let's take this nubbins that I took off the bottom of the shield. It's like this little bronze tip. And I'm going to put it on the rock in the front. I'm having fun. This is fun. Fun. All right. We have 4 troopers in the chat, being epic. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, boy. Okay. Come here. Tweezers, that's what they're called. I become a tool scientist. No, there's a mold line. Yeah. I hate when you find that after you glue it. It's so tiny. I gotta hold it with the tweezers and get it off. All right, delicate operation here. I'm holding it toughly, so let's see if it'll fly off. Yes, I got the mold line off. Now there's one on the other side, of course. It flew across the room and now it's on the rug. So you nubbins were not meant to be. It was so close, so close. But I have another nubbins right here. So what I'm going to do is the smart thing, which is I'm going to get rid of the mold lines before I clip it. That's smart. Smart. All right, let me take that. And I'm going to take a file this one down. So it looks like hammered steel or hammered metal because it has little pits in it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to click this over here. Making love in the rain. And I'm free falling. It's what I sang when I jumped out of a plane. Ooh. Come on. It is not my evening for bits. All right, this I can find. This just fell right here on the floor, right next to me. Come on. Yep. Nope. Yeah. Maybe if I stand up. No, it's not there. All right. Anyway, that did not work. All that for nothing. All right, that's fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. Plan B. Get a Xeno skull. Maybe an orc. I know. I'm doing a Tau. I'm doing the Tau head. Doing the Tau skull. Doing the Tau skull, yeah. Working with small bits, sometimes they fly. But it's not the nippers. It's just me holding it tightly. I believe I can fly. I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Somebody took this Tau's head off a. All right. Trophy? Why not? I'm putting it on the top of the rock. The top of the rock, baby. Now you're somebody's trophy. Let's go and put it on top of the rock and say, huh, that's what you get. That's what you get treading on Fenris. Back to your sectors. Your enclaves. Oh, there it is. All right, that looks cool. Now let's get a human skull. Because skulls for the skull throne. Skulls for the skull throne, yeah. Get more. Can't wait till I finish this skulls kit. I can open the other box. I've had this skulls kit for years, since it came out. Citadel skulls. Mythos says, once the bits hit the floor, there's a 50-50 chance that they disappear into the abyss. Yes. Yeah, no, it's the warp rift. It was right. Sanding stick time. Oh, so smooth. So nice. Sanding sticks, yeah. If it's a Citadel skull, I'll look for it. But if it's just like a random bit off of some random piece that I got, I don't care. I'll vacuum it up. All right, let's get some more blue. Some more skulls. La 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 la. Oh gosh, what is up with me today? All right, I drop things all the time. Okay. Tweezers. Sort of what you're invented for. La 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 la. Part of this world. More skulls. More skulls? Nah, that's good. That's pretty good. And the rest is going to be snow. It's just going to look pretty good. All right, let's take you off. Stick you over here. I say stay. Okay, Rabbi. All right. La 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 la. Come on. Stay straight, buddy. Yep. Excuse me. Now I'm going to put super glue on this. Just really cake it on. Good. I didn't do any basing rocks. So I'm going to stick some right at the base of the little torch. Okay. Which one looks good? You better watch yourself. Okay. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's this scenario? Bo knows this and the Bo knows that. Bo don't know what. Because Bo can't rap. Because we didn't know. They did all. Because we're still. No batteries included. No strings attached. No holes barred. No time to roof bacon. Not to make the butter big home to bacon. Yeah, that rock looks too flat. So I'm going to get some more energy, more glue. This rock looks good. Right next to that skull. Nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at the dimension on that. It's like different layering heights. Plus there's a triangle here. I love triangles. Okay. Complementaries and triads. It's all about that. Then homogeneous. We're not going to get into color theory. All right, base is done. As long as it's built, now I just got to let that dry. Let's go back to his necklace. Almost done with the last one. And I got 3 miniatures painted in one show. That's not bad. That's progress and a half. I started the other miniatures yesterday, but at least I'll finish 3 miniatures. Actually, I just started the last one, and then the other 2. One wasn't complete. And the third one I started today. Okay, I'm gonna get through this. I can't drink coffee. I'll put an all-nighter, and I cannot do this. I cannot do this thing because I am going to work. Are you just getting straight out the pot, Rob? Was Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? If you ever see my army, now I'm not going to tell you where the Scooby Doo necklace is. Or maybe I paint them live. Who knows? I don't know. I'll have to look for it. Okay, now you're drying. What am I going to do while I dry? Okay, now I'm going to have to look at you. I'm going to have to get you back here. Okay, well, let's see. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, these areas here. Nubbins. Oh, that's shiny. This little bolt over here. That's shiny too. This over here. Now, usually I paint them different colors, but for these guys, I'm getting them all gold. This more gold. And I usually paint the ruins rock color, but not for the Grey Hunters. They got gold ruins. Ethos says great progress, and yeah, it's getting there. It's looking good. It's looking like an army. Finished before you know it. Yep. Okay. Scooby-doo. All right. Let's see. Where are you? Okay. Decals. Yeah, that's what needs to be done here. Let's do the decals. Decal sheets. Decal sheets. Is there anything I want from this guy? Decal sheets. Maybe. It might be too big. Nah. Okay. No. I know. I'll pull these guys out. I'll use that first. Then this. And not that. But this. All right. All right, time to pick some decals. Wolfbrother Mythos says, I just finished the face on the last Terminator. Congratulations, bud. That's amazing. I'm happy you can hobby with me and get your stuff done. That's awesome, brother. Feels good. Feels good to make that progress. Really bed down and get some stuff done. To a standard that you can admire. And don't even say, I won't go that far. Because I would. I already did. All right, anyway, that's a blood claw symbol. That is awesome. Getting stuff done. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Because I already did the rune symbols for this, but I do have to cut this out. All right. Decals, then the base, and then I'll be done. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Nice. All right, there it is. Ba, 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 ba. Any runes? I'm going to do some big markings. Okay, so you. Something big. Do you have any big rune markings? You look really good. Nice Saga marking right here. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Where's my Weezers of the Tweez? All right, there it is. And using my wet palette for this because they just stay wet. When I'm ready to use them, that's when I use them. All right, what else? That's too big, isn't it? That's what she said. All right. Why don't we be friends? Why don't we be friends? All right, I'm gonna put the wolf that stalks the stars. I'll do that too. On his leg. Really make it like real regal. Like he's been there. He's fought with Bjorn at least 20 times on crusades or something. He's been there, man. He and Logan Grimnar are friends. You drink ale together. Talk about their conquests. All right. And then I should do something on the back, but I think I'm going to do some freehand. But I should use the decals. Come on, use the decals, Rob. Stop it. You got to use them, because if not, you'll save them for like ever, for no reason whatsoever other than they're there. That's not a good reason. Okay. How about you do the backwards R? It's always fun. But Rob, they're so much easier not to use them. So maybe I won't use them. Maybe I will do freehand there. La 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 la. And then I'll find the place for you. Ruin. Yes, Rob. And I'll do another ruin. No, just one ruin. That's two. No, I'll do 2 ruins. Okay, we're going wild and crazy up on her. We're gonna do 2 ruins. Oh my god, look at those little small ones right here. They're so small. Welcome, Enrica. Nah, welcome, Enrica. Alright, the bee's coming with me. Alright, get some decals in there. I'm trying to use them all up, which might be an impossibility. Mythos, how good are you with decals? Do you need more? I might have some more for you, and I'm not going to use them, so. Send you in the mail. I'll give you some more. Ooh, excuse me. All right, we're going good. We're going good. Marathon. The marathon. Da-dun-dun-dun. I love it when when your paint goes pick it. I love it when your paint goes shake it. There's so many things wrong with me. I can't even start. All right. Nice. I like it when a decal slides on. These. Push it up a little bit more. Come on, ladies. Let's go, ladies. £1 fish. £1. What the? £1 fish. There. Taper it down. All right. Muy bien. Move it. I like to move it. 3 epic people in the chat. Thank you so much for joining me and staying with me through this process. You guys are absolutely heroes. Absolute heroes, I tell you. Absolute and heroes. No, I didn't want that. I did it just the wrong way. All right, that's good. No, that's pretty good. Let's learn to keep it over here. That is pretty good. All right, let's get the next decal on. Let's get the next decal on. We're just gonna do this. We got this. Why the chicken cross the road? Because that's where all the feed is sold. Now you know why the chicken cross the road. Okay, yes. Yes, our champion, Fenris. Oh, champion of Fenris, what are you doing for dinner? Alrighty, so let me see. Brother just sent me 50 Motown versions of the thong song, and it slammed. And it slaps. What's NGL? Ada Wong 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 Wong. I love it when your gun goes pop up, pop up. Killing those zombies like pop up, pop up. Umbrella Company like pop up, pop up. Go to make you fall to your knees like pop up, pop up. Ada Wong 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 Wong. Are you an Ada Wong fan more than a Jill Valentine fan? That's the question. Or do you like both of them equally the same? That's the cop out, though. I love Ada Wong, but I don't know. I don't know. Jill Valentine has a special place in my heart and in my scares and in my nightmares. Stars. All right. The paint on my wet palette is drying out because it can only extend the paint so far, especially if I leave it open for hours and hours and hours. Champions of Fenris, baby. Looking mad sexy, bud. Looking like you're gonna hit get on a night on the town or something. All right, let's see. You and your campaign. They both equally awesome. Yeah, it's true. That's true. It's hard to decide. But still, if I had to decide, it would be Jill Valentine. We shared a lot of jump scares together. Lots of jump scares. All right, Resident Evil or Silent Hill? That's the epic question here. Which scary game, if you like scary games? I don't know if you like scary games. If you do like horror games, which one do you like more? That's a hard one for me, but I am picking Silent Hill. It's the creepiest by far. At least with Resident Evil, it's like, okay, I can understand why. Greedy corporation and all that. I can understand why. With Silent Hill, you're just like, what the? What the cheese wardens? Oh, I literally cannot drink any more chicken broth. chicken broth. I can't even say it because it's like so much. All right, let's see if the wolf that stalks the stars. You're gonna come off, or you're gonna be like really a pain in the tulkus. Be a pain in the tulkus. Come on. Oh, stop! This is hard. Getting it on a moving mini like that. All right, let's see. Every time I look at this, I think of Food Lion. The wolf that walks the Food Lion that walks the stars. Oh, as far as action games, Mythos says, I prefer Resident Evil. If I really want to be scared, then Silent Hill. The thing about Resident Evil is the movement is kind of chonky for me. It's that if you want to turn, you gotta. It's very blocky. It has always been very, very blocky. Unlike Blake, which is balake. Look at that. My boy. You're looking fierce. What? A paintbrush got caught here. Fell on the floor. I hate that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the remakes are loads better for that. Think I should play a proper. I have time. I have time for video games. I love video games, but I need to make time for it. I got to force time for it. And it's always at the sacrifice of something else. I guess I should be very happy then. People want my time. I'm loved. It's pretty amazing. A lot of lonely people out there. Who people would love if they put themselves out there. Sad. All right, I'm just putting. I should have gotten an L. Like this is R and the other one's L's, and I put R on the right leg. Like you put this boot on the right and put this boot on the left, like it has like little symbols. Some socks have that, like right sock and left sock. I'm like, why? They're compression socks because I wear that sometimes. But when I put them on, then you know, because they're tight AF, so it's like they don't conform the wrong way. There it is, R&B. R&B, I love R&B. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. What should I do over here as freehand? What should I do? I can do the F. Do the F. Yeah, I could do the F. All right. All right. There's nothing to it but to do it. Let's ruin this thing with ink. There it is. Freehand. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, and I should put. Nah, I don't know. Should I put runes on the chest? Nah, it's too. Nah, I don't know. Which rune, if I would? Nah, I'm not putting runes on his chest. Not everybody has to have a rune in chest. I gotta have some differentiation, but it was rough. All right, his necklace is done. His decals are on. Some gloss varnish on there. All right, ooh, this is gonna go nicely around the neck. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it. That one I would have to search for. Okay. Oh, bad ab war. Oh, you bad ab war. When the Concordons messed up the Mantis Warriors and was like, ain't no mercy. Concordons are pretty cool. Concordons are pretty cool. Okay, that has to dry. This is the last mini, and what's his base looking like while that dries? It's looking pretty good, but I'm going to put Accelerator on it. It's from the Magna Baron. Insta-set. 100% foam safe. Didn't know that. You can use this on foam. But you don't want to use super glue on foam. What am I going to use? Oh, I'll use this, the back of it. You know what it smells like? It smells like roach spray. It smells like Raid. If you lived in New York, you can't escape the roaches. So you know that smell. Okay, now I gotta let the instant set dry. You know, I just changed this sheet yesterday. It only took a day. All right, this is good. Ooh, I'm dizzy now. Okay, let's get some paint on this. Start with the primer. Laba, 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 laba. All right. And I paint my manis. I am the person who randomly breaks out in song. I am the thief that roams the night. I am Darkwing Duck. Scooby, Scooby Doo, Scooby, Scooby Doo. La da da, dun dun dun, da da dum, dun dun da da dun dum, la di di, li da dum. I'm singing. Ooh, what is going on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Getting paint on a base. If you like making bases. Faces and banners. Alright, there's the base cone. I'm going to do this pretty quickly. Because this is the base. I don't want it to steal the show, you know? I want it to generally be muted. Alright, while this is drying, I'm going to get some iron oxide. Put it on the skulls. Sloppily. Very sloppily. And a little bit on the stones. So I can mix them with that dark color I put in there. And then I'm going to get some Mornfang Brown. Equally put that on the skulls. Little bit on the rocks, just to add a little differentiation. Definitely on this wood. And so you might be saying, Rob, why aren't you letting it dry? I said, I'm not letting it dry because this way it'll dry desaturated. It has a darker color underneath. And I want it to be desaturated because I don't want it to I don't want it to get to steal the show. So now I'm going to get some more Fang Brown. Just pretty much wet glob it on. Wet globbing. What kind of painting method you use? Petimenting. Alright. Englishing. What kind of painting method? I glob things. Globular. As Darkwing says, Mr. Mythos repeats, let's get dangerous. Man, I love Darkwing, though. The man. He's the duck. But he can be the duck like Darkwing. I mean, Scrooge McDuck was the duck too. That dude. Alright. I was going to go for Wraithbone, but I am going to go Shanti Bone now. Just really speed putting it on. Because I want it to be sloppy and wet blended. I want the colors to mix in with each other a little bit. So it looks intentional. That's just going to be for the bone. Okay, too much on there. Let's mix some other colors in there. Okay, there it is. There it is. Now it's blending. All right, and I do this, but I'm going to airbrush over it, so it's going to be translucent. All right, let's get some darker colors in there and blend that too. My sounds are the official sounds of painting minis. Or other sounds. I don't know, that sounds... You get AMSR on my channel. All right, now, I gotta let you dry. Come on, man, dry. I think I'm gonna use my secret weapon. My portable broken hairdryer. So I'm gonna mute. Because nobody got time to watch paint dry. All right. It's looking good. The wood is not really convincing for me, so I'm going to get some more Fang Brown. I'm just going to touch it. Right there. I'm going to do like vertical lines. And I'm going to get some of this. And I'm going to do little lines over here. Little lines over here so you can see it between his legs. If you're looking between his legs in the model. Okay, what else? Good. I didn't do the skull over here, so I'm going to have to more Fang Brown. Miss that. And then some bone color right there. Wraith bone on the top. Shanti bone in the middle. Good. And then Wraith bone. Yeah. Let's do that super highlight. Maybe it's just some Wraith bone in here. All right, pretty good. It's pretty good. There we go. Now, let's paint the fire. Think about that. I'm using, starting with Mephiston red. Let's get Mephiston on there. I'm going to go up to yellow. Do I have any yellow? Oh, I do. On my desk is the question. That's looking good. Now, flash kits, yellow. Mixing that one with the red. A couple of orange streaks in there. That's good. The yellow on the top. Just a lick of flame. And then wet blend little bits of orange towards the bottom. And the red. It's looking good. Real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Na, 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 na. What you gonna do, brother? When Hulkamania runs wild. Every time I see red and yellow. All right, now let's go back with some brighter red, maybe some straight up orange. That's nice. Streak that in. And go to build a little gradient there. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Redder flame goes towards the bottom while the yellow goes on the top. I think that, yeah, that's how that works. Blue is the brightest, but this torch is not going to have blue flame. It's not going to be a little bit much. Some more flash kits. Real tippy tips and the lick of flame. Don't tell anybody that this was the piece of a sleeve of a Skaven before the top of this flame. They'll be like, no way, that is not Skaven. It's a cloak of a Skaven? That fire? Yeah. Wasn't intentional. I just had the idea while I was just messing around. That's where most of my ideas come with. Just playing with paint until stuff happens. Little bits of cinder. Okay. Now we're going to make it brighter. Where's my inks? La 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 la. Oh, where are my inks anyway? Oh, there it is. I'll use this white ink. All right. And it's looking good, but I want to punch it. is nice. Oh man, I just sneezed took this off. Okay. That looks okay. Now, stripes on this. And I'm gonna leave that charred brown. Okay. It's looking good. All right. So close to being done. You didn't get battle damage. So while that's drying, you're going to get battle damage. Didn't matte varnish you either. The decals get matte varnished. All the decals, they get matte varnished. Okay. Suck up any extra. Just one thing. Okay, once this dries, I'm going to use my shades once again. All right, I'm gonna let that dry. You're looking good. All right. While that's drying, I'm gonna get the airbrush on. Okay, buddy. All right, that's locked and loaded. Let's go. All right, what color am I using? Underbelly Blue from P3 Paints, the old one. Underbelly Blue. But any gray blue would work. I just find this very useful. I'm going to put 2 drops in. That's all I need. And where's the flow improver? I'm going to put 2 drops of flow improver in. Okay. And the rest is going to be water. All right, that's good. Just a couple of drops there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 drops. Okay. Well, we're just going to take this, mix it up in here. How's that flowing? Looks pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. All right. All right, let's see. No, I was going to paint my mini again. So it's translucent. It makes things wintry. And creates some spots. Or cold. And it completely desaturates the skull. So I don't want the skulls to be the main part of attention. I want the miniature to be. There it is. It's looking good there. Now I'm going to clean out my airbrush, clean out my airbrush, clean out my airbrush. All right. Shut this off while I blow the air out and clean it. All right, looking good, looking good. All right, now put some alcohol. That's right, a little bit of alcohol. That's it. This out. And I'm going to tilt it forward. You don't want to tilt it back because that's going to ruin it. I learned the hard way. Not ruin it. It's just going to melt the seals after a while. And I'm going to take my Q-tip. Keep this pointed down. I am going to just get in there. And one of the things you can do, and this one thing is really good with the Sotar 2020, is you can loosen up the chuck over here. You can pull the needle out through there without opening up the whole thing like I have to do with my Iwata and other ones. I guess each airbrush has their own nuance, but I just want to make sure the alcohol is completely out. Good. Q-tip. Okay. Put this back, tighten up the chuck. I don't have to take apart the airbrush, which is great. Nice. And there it is, clean cut. Okay, now I'm going to release the air from my air compressor. There you go. And that's blown out. And I'm going to take this part off. That's important. Leave it open because I want it to dry inside. The more water gathers inside an air compressor, the more it's likely it's going to wind up on your paint job. All right, so there it is. See, it's desaturated. It's kind of transparent. You see some of the lines in the work that I did. Some of the brown still saturated over here, but that's still flaming on like the Human Torch. Okay, and I don't have any Cassandra yellow. I don't have anything I can really glaze. I don't know. Okay, in any case. It's timing to put you on your base. So let's go. It's go time. Yes, let's go. One thing I like to do before I do this, if it's a flat surface like this, I like to score it. It gives something for the super glue to go into. I make a lot of lines. Scratch it up. Nice and scored. Now I'm going to put some glue because if you just keep it flat for some reason, it doesn't dry right. And then before you know it, snaps off and all kinds of problems. Okay. Let's go, champion of farmers. Let's go. It's go time. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, you're looking good. All right, let that sucker dry. Oh my. Quite the stream. So, I think it's time. Now let it dry naturally. All right, this can go back into the model holders. I'll tell you, I had a lot of model holders to hold all the this project. This is a big project. It's looking good. I'm gonna get some AK Interactive and put that onto the. I'm liking the flame. Flame's looking good. Wild. Can't put on the snow just yet. I will. What do we do here? No, I don't want to put any paintbrush next to that. I gotta let it dry completely. Oh, right. I gotta do the necklace. Morphin brown, still on my palette. Activate that sucker. And why don't we get you on here? And get some on your tooth. There. And get some on this rock right here. And get some black on that rock. I said get some black on that rock. I said get some black on that rock. Jeepers creepers. All right. It's going to be like gray brown. Okay. Airbrush again. I mean, blow dryer again. If somebody who doesn't have hair, I use a blow dryer. All right, I like it that it looks like a little muddy down there. Okay, time to use the shades again. Here it is. I want to use. I do want to use that one. Not Raglan Flash Shade. Okay. Not this one. Not this one. Well, that can tie it together. Not this guy. Where's my Sarapon Sepia? I don't know where my Sarapon Sepia is, but it did not leave this desk, so it's weird that it's not obvious where it is. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. That just means I have to clean until I find it. I have to clean up anyway. So while I am doing this, I have a question for you. Which one's better? Hot dogs or hamburgers? Alright, that's Flush Shade. I'll put this back over here, and put this back over here, and put this back over here. And I'm going to stop saying I'm going to put this back over here multiple times. Agrax, Mornfang, Tolerant Sand. No, this is Steel Evening Drab. That's Tolerant Sand. Okay. Flash gets yellow. Caraburn Crimson. Just gotta keep putting my stuff back. You almost fell in the drink. Alright, you're fine. I'll just repaint you. Don't matter. Don't matter. Alright, now what? Caliban Green, Micro Soul, Payne's Gray. What am I missing? Where is it? Oh, Shanti Bone. Dark Aluminum. White Ink. Goodness gracious me. Where did you get off to? Sarapon Sepia. Where did you get off to? Guess I can do it with our Agrax Earthshade. It'll be fine. I don't want to do it with Agrax Earthshade. La, 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 la. Ooh, I bet you it's under here somewhere. Oh, no. Negativo. No está ahí. No, it's not there. Is that you? Yeah, it is. Sarapon Sepia. Ha! Right next to my nun oil. Okay, boy. Okay, buddy. You are going down. All right, let's see. Wolfbrother says, I have that blow dryer job. I have that. Usually burgers, but sometimes it's just a craving a hot dog. It's true. It's true. I'm more of a burger fan. I'm more of a burger connoisseur. Hot dogs are all nitrates. Something. All right, here it goes. Sarapon Sepia. Just putting it on my wood palette. I'm going to put this side so I can get more of it. There you go. There you go. All right, once I do that, cover it, put it back. Nothing has fallen. All right, get some water, mixing it in, diluting it. Okay, now. Not now, because there's not enough water. More water. More energy. More water. Nice. There it is. Nice and viscous. All right, now I'm going to go paint the bottom of the space wells. I'm just going to get some dirt on there. I'm going to dirty them up. There it is, just the bottom. I'm going to use it as a filter. All right, that's why I dilute it, because I'm using it as a filter. And works wonders on decals, by the by. There's something about that matte medium that's inside shade, Citadel shades, that really works well. Just a bare tint, but it's enough of a change that you'll notice that their bottom half is dirty. And I like to put some on their on all their decals, actually. Not that, that's not a decal. And it really, really mats it down. There's something about the Lamy and medium, I think, that's in there. But yeah, this is how I use shade. It's a filter. That's all it is. A nice, light glazing filter. I love shades for glazing. But not glazing in a traditional sense, just, you know, just putting a filtering the bottom. And it looks like he's been there, he's seen some stuff, he's got some dirt on him. Now, I'll do this for my blood claws, because they're not dirty, they're brand new guys. We'll do it here. We can do some streaking. This is good too. Some on his backpack too. Get some color in there. There you go. Nice. A little bit over here, a little bit over there. The chest I want to leave bright and shiny, but anywhere that can handle some darkening. There, it's gonna get dirty. You dirty boy. You dirty, dirty boy. What are you doing? Now you take the rest of it. I'm gonna put it on this rock. Filter the rock. All right, there on this rock. Here, maybe. Maybe this rock. I don't know. I think some on here. I don't know. I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of it with some dilution and water. Let it drip down to the bottom. Yes, that's much better, because now it's giving a pool of dirt. Bottom of the skulls. Nice. All right. That's enough warmth for my cold base, but it does add contrast. Okay. While you're doing that, I am going to paint the bones. I'll tell you, good brushes. Hate Citadel shades. Do not take your good brushes and put them in Citadel shades. What was I doing? What was I doing? What's the bone? What's it? Oh yeah, this guy. Oh no, I was painting inside the chat bot. Sorry. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. That's looking tasty. I think it's time for just the last time I gotta use this. All right, that is good. That is epic. 3 minis done and completely done. Whew, that's good stuff. All right, 2 people in the chat. Not too many people stay as late as I do painting minis. It's a little bit much. But it is very appreciated. For sure. All right, I am going to go back to the desk. I'm going to do some transitions. We are family. All right, let's transition. But I thought I sat on a cat. It was not a cat. All right. Here we go. We are back. Oh man, this is great. Oh yeah, definitely. Chat's up and everything else. Saga the Great Wolf, you know it. And yeah, we got that done. Done. Oh my goodness. What a painting journey. So, Saga the Great Wolf. Are you going to paint up your Logan Grimnars, people? Are you going to use your Wolfguard Terminators? Are you going to fight for Russ and the Allfather? You going to get things done? Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So hopefully I muted that. All right, guys, this is awesome that we got to do this. That this live stream came on really well. I hope you really enjoyed yourself. Remember, I do love everyone, and I appreciate the people that are still watching. You guys, you have 2. You guys are epic, legendary heroes, and absolutely amazing. And yeah, I wanted to try a live stream, so here it is. This is my version of a live stream, because yesterday I made so many errors, I had to like rectify it. So I learned how to do live streaming, and I made some overlays and stuff like that. In any case, and in any rate, oh my goodness, I definitely will. I definitely am. Yes, you are epic, and you are amazing, and I really, really appreciate you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is close to 3 o'clock in the morning for me. 3 minis, 3 o'clock in the morning. That's about right, right? Hope everyone is well. And remember, paint every miniature to increase at least 1 skill. And may your backlog get ever smaller.